Yeah, I wasn't here last week, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look.
Yeah, I'm just gonna record. Alright, cool. Yeah, go check voice mode. Alright.
Testing. Alright. Good audio. Alright, cool. Alright. Paperwork, I guess. Finally.
Yeah, hey, what's up? How we doing?
Well, you're old. One of the older folks
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Do you know how long this the inventory in the shipmaster's office was?
In the shipmaster's office. Probably not.
Huh?
It's not fireable.
That's above and below. Where'd that
How
come
we
from?
doing?
Sitting in Gwen's office, but apparently, I don't know if it's his or not. So I need to find Amelia.
I think it might have been. I feel like they would have been. I feel like they would have known about this. But I mean.
Yeah, so it's been there for a while.
You could use it.
Yeah, so I was gonna purchase it and melt it back down into ingots.
Is it canon
It's mostly just
serviceable, or
metal.
at least is it at least
No.
able to be work again?
You gotta say, we could do something with it.
No, the
Couldn't
cannon is
repair it.
shot.
But if it can't be, he's
It's
totally
gonna take
shot.
more. It's gonna take more resources to fix it than it would be just to melt it down and recast it.
If anything, I'll probably just get the signatures from the council and just say it's a proof of purchase. So I'll go find
Maybe.
Harvest. He has the paper set up that we were preparing yesterday.
I definitely don't have
So
any.
I'll come back and find you.
I can double check as far as if I have any record of that on the as far as munitions and stuff on the guard itself. But I was that was something I wasn't aware of. I can double check on that one.
You should check your office too. I think Rose would have left you a report since he was talking to me about this as well. Well, let's go
Alright.
push those Harvest.
Yep.
Let's go get this sorted.
Yeah, he does say something like 2 grand.
the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. What the
Be aware, I'm only aware of this. I'm fixing it at the moment.
Okay.
So it's only the top doors on this side and on the council side. I'm
Okay, I'll go through that door then.
Oh, none of all the doors here are doing it. It's on this entire second floor here.
Okay.
I'm
gonna go.
gonna fix it. I'm fixing it right now.
Alright. I'm gonna go check my office, another way for now. No clip? Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah, you might want to go through the other way. All the doors, for the record, are like this. They're like that. So you best...
Oh wait, huh? Oh right.
No clip.
No clip.
Right.
All the doors are purring like this. Capels where he's fixing it.
God,
On
it's
the
like if we're
second
doing a
floor.
bakery update the same exact time as audio update.
Yep.
That'll do it. So yeah, just for now, no clip like you walk through the door.
Yes, I am walking through the
Classic
door.
Monday.
Yeah, totally.
No, sorry. I am walking through the door. Yes. Nobody. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
Yep. Okay, apparently my office is not on a similar thing, so. The purchase for that. When's office?
Maybe we should get one.
We should, because otherwise it's going to continue to be all other duties as assigned.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Lieutenant.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Morning,
Morning.
Kaji.
How goes?
Just reading up Rosewood's report about apparently the cannon that Hattern's trying to acquire. Nakir said it's completely inoperable and it's more expensive to fix and replace, so I'm just double checking as far as our records if we have as far as that on docket, otherwise potentially just melt it down.
Where did Hattern get a can?
Apparently Gwen's office had what was left of it. It doesn't have well, the supports over there. It's just a cannon itself, but it's apparently completely inoperable at this point.
I mean, if it's just a paperweight, I mean, what's the harm in letting him have it?
That's one heck of a paperweight.
I mean, he's a big guy.
Fair.
I mean, if he wants to buy it, and we have if it's more expensive to replace, Carissa don't care if he wants to purchase it.
Kind of curious what he wants with it, though.
He say he wants melted down to the iron, so... I mean, that is several bars.
I ain't fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
Salvage what they can, right?
of
yeah.
all the potential uses, that's sane, doesn't threaten anyone. More power to him.
Yeah? How you faring, Kaji?
If I'm honest, I felt a bit like crap for the last day. Spent the whole day in bed. Feeling like I can barely move. But it's,
Well, considering
you know,
what
better.
you went through a day or so ago, and you're quite fortunate to be walking, so...
When's the last time?
Try. Oh. I did
If you
grab
have to
bites
think
from the
about it.
kitchen. Nothing big is the main concern, but I did grab bites ever so often from the kitchen.
Go get something to eat then.
Yeah, get some real food in you.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You still have a few days until you're on your leave is there until you can actually recover. So take this time to actually nourish yourself so you can come back.
Shall do. I ate a lot on the first day after, to be fair.
That's good.
Because
Just
like
make sure
half
you
the time
continue to
was
do that.
getting me food. Though I ate some spicy food on that festival as well, and I feel like for some reason my spice tolerance went down.
I mean,
I mean,
you did
it's
kind of
something
go
I
through a
think
little
you-
bit of a change.
Yeah, exactly. It's something you build
But
towards.
Yeah, maybe I might have not had spicy food in a while. That might be it. Because I doubt it's affiliated with vampirism, right? Spice tolerance? That doesn't seem like a side effect that would make sense.
Considering
You mean garlic?
At least.
well, considering some of us apparently Kix is an exception in the matter, and you are an exception. We can't taste anything, even if it's spicy as hell. It tastes like vinegar to us.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I like vinegar shots every now and then, particularly in the winter, but all the time?
What?
That's horrible. You've never
Yeah.
had?
What on earth is a vinegar shot?
Literally what it sounds like. You start with a shot of vinegar. You can add things to it. Pepper.
Yeah.
Most often. It's
That sounds terrible.
a cleanser.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
It's not meant to be fun. It's meant to cleanse your palate.
Yeah, I mean, you don't sit down with a rack of vinegar shots and slam
no,
them.
that
You
sounds like
do it
torture.
between things.
But yeah, pretty much anything me and Arya eat just tastes like that. Doesn't matter what it is. Blood's the only thing that actually gives us that actually tastes good or nourishes us.
That explains why she's always looked aghast when I offer her hot chocolate. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, would you like this bar of vinegar? I mean, that's essentially what it is, right?
Apparently.
Yeah. We appreciate the gestures appreciated, but unfortunately just doesn't do anything to us.
Yeah, try to remember that.
But then you can still get drunk. Pretty much just as easily. Which is
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I can. Okay, maybe it takes a little. It doesn't take much to get me drunk. All right.
Noted. What?
Bad choice. Don't note it, forget it.
What are we talking about?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But there are palate cleansers. What we usually use back in Suna would be pickles. Would be a common one.
I mean, that's in the same.
Shot of vodka and
It's
bite
it's
of
a,
a
it's
pickle?
essentially the same principle. It's a very noxious, quick jolt to actually get it out of your system or get you kind of just reacclimated to what just hit you.
I suppose the pickles do sit in vinegar quite a lot. Makes sense.
Yeah, depending on the kind of pickle, you're brining them in vinegar, so very similar.
No, fair enough.
Easiest way really
Not
is
a fan of
to
pickles.
that or old wine, that or just get wine before the process is finished at the very least. That's pretty easy to do.
That too. All right. You need food. You were looking for breakfast.
All of you go
Me-
get some
I
food
need-
at the cafe.
Yeah, and I'll get the gate open. Because we'll have some people that are probably wondering where we are at this point.
Don't worry. Here, I'll get the gate. I'll get some food. Okay,
You sure?
Hey,
it's fine. I can do that.
Thank you.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, those are get the other ones.
I believe my horns are always this shape.
Okay, looks like they got the other ones there.
Do you have things?
Do I have things? What do you mean?
Things. I want things.
Oh, I suppose you'd have to be specific about the requests. If you were looking for trade or things like that, then I'm sure there's things willing to barter in exchange. Do you have coin, anything like that?
I was told Leafside has lots of things.
We certainly do possess quite a few things, but that really depends on what you're looking for.
Just things.
I can't really help you as far as that. You gotta be a little more specific.
Okay. We will ask for more things.
You're more than welcome to look around the shops there if you want to buy something. We, actively have a lot of things we trade here and there, so feel free to look around as far as that, as far as things you want to, buy.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Unusual one, but okay.
Hoping the tree takes care of it.
I mean, I'd hope they have learned their lesson from the past.
I believe that was what they said last night. That they were only going to be around for a little bit longer before leaving.
Presuming proceedings went well, or anything that you had to
I believe so.
engage with them on?
At least so, when it comes to business going forward, we were given an opportunity. It's just now we have to see the follow up on the opportunity. You never know when people give pleasantries, and it's just at the end of the day. I'd like to believe that it went well. I mean, there wasn't a shouting fest, so I mean, if it went poorly, it would be very, very poor for me. So yeah, no one died. So that's I mean, I guess that is
It's a plus.
worse case scenario for everyone then, but confidence. Besides that, that's not going to be the last time we have a visit from important officials, I imagine. Not if we want to be a relevant player on the political stage.
Right.
Lieutenant?
Lieutenant?
Hello? I was busy with paperwork, but I trusted that the men and everything handled everything from the Baron's departure.
And the Baron have their own guard as well. I don't think the Baron is as inept or poor to not be able to provide their own guard at the bare minimum, but the town's presence and security is
Of course,
appreciated.
it's still the principle of the matter. They are a very important official to the Aaron Kingdom and everything. So we need to make sure that we can do as much as we can. So.
And the aftermath from the bounty, everything cleaned up there?
Yes, how did it go as far as the deserters?
Well, we managed to bring home about 3 to 4 total. One of them was in critical condition, but they were tended to immediately. They should still be in the cells in the basement if we wish to ask a few questions. I know Morris was planning to engage with them for a little bit, but it may be worthwhile setting up a time for a group of us to go down and get some info from those who remain at least. So.
Indeed. Well, I take it we are making ready to send word to the capital to pick them up.
Or more specifically, I think is looking to reacquire them at their earliest convenience. I'd have to reference the
no, it should be
bounty, but
Arbor might be the closest one, but I knew it was I know it was at least a missive from at least the capital, at least a branch within there, but Ardmore might be that first
It
earliest one that would do
was
it.
the bounty itself, to my understanding, was posted by Ardmore.
It could be on the behalf of the Queen's cabinet. Don't quite remember.
Likely, yes.
It's administration. One of their ministers. It's like a few days ago when we had someone from. Oh, I always get that always backwards. It was House Hellkite had some stuff stolen from them, some artwork, and then they sent the Dracayan Knights were sent on behalf of House Hellkite to go investigate them. So specifics kind of important if you're.
Likely a similar scenario, if anything.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, and we haven't had any updates from that
We'll keep it
situation.
brief.
I imagine you'll probably hear first before I do. We sent them on their way. Haven't got any further updates. So hopefully,
Just by the way, Eva,
Yeah?
Gabby's really adamant on picking the lock and getting into the cafe. Just.
Gobby moment.
I'm sure we interrupt Gabby.
I'll keep it quick. Was there any talks about going in and questioning the soldiers that were brought in yesterday?
Dex mentioned that as far as you've shown interest in that, and I suppose we could. Either way, we are mandated by official mandate from the capital to make sure we turn them over. So we can only hold them for so long.
Of course, I just wanted to make sure we could at least drill them a little bit before kicking them out the door. At best, this is an isolated incident. At worst, this is part of a larger happenings. So I just want to try to see if I can put some pieces together.
Yeah, no, we can definitely.
If
we can question or pick a time to question.
I'd appreciate it. Since it's guards in your cells, so whenever you guys are able to make time, I'd appreciate it. If you guys want to be the ones to talk to them mainly, you can. I don't want to step on the guards' toes at all, but I definitely want to try to get some. And I'm not gonna hold the candle over them and punch them in the face. I'm just gonna sit down. If they want to cooperate, they cooperate. If not, well, we'll do our best.
I'm fine with that as long as we're there to help facilitate that. At that point, whenever it's convenient with you, you're fine to pull any of them in. As far as that, just make sure at least members of the guard are present.
Of course, I'll I have to go pray anyways, so I'll see if we can get something going.
All right.
I might get Jade involved as well. That's all I got. I'll let you know. Thank you.
All right, will do.
Where's your kin? I need to figure out if they went to the Vale.
Arya? I haven't seen her.
You need to keep our eyes on full,
Saw them wandering somewhere. Tell her to find me. I need to know where she got that linen from.
Sure. Where she got the linen from?
Lemon. It's a
Lemon.
Vale fruit.
Oh, okay.
I don't need.
Yeah, I'll pass the message
I
along.
need to sort this out so we don't have any wandering seeds that could be problematic. If sort it wrong, people will start blaming the Vale for it unnecessarily.
I'll double check. I know both of us have talked on numerous times, and we don't want to. You definitely want to be careful with the Veil as far as complicated matters, so I'll let her know when I find her.
I don't need people planting things in the home right now. You can try to sort it out soon.
Complicating matters, so let me introduce myself.
No, we're just speaking of the fruit we talked of earlier.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out
I
who
know,
actually went in and
I
grabbed it.
overheard. I felt like it would be funny. But, yes. Like I said, it shouldn't be too bad as long as they're not, going in there and,
More about people planting it here
systematic-
somewhere.
More than likely, considering how all the other
fruits, nebulous term, because it's more than just fruits, of the Vale
Plants,
have
yes.
been planted previously, unless they were to try to grow it in that specific spot that has been adjusted for that sort of growth, I don't think it would work. It would probably get
I'm not-
choked out just as quickly as the ember root sapling did the first time we tried growing it somewhere that wasn't altered for it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about Arya messing around with things like that at the very least. So she's knowledgeable enough at least not to tamper with the Vale when it comes to things like that, and
That place sucks.
be very careful.
Hey, that's my home. Be nice.
I went in there with Arya picking lemons, and I got lost, and I almost ran into water.
Sorry, I did go in. Okay.
I was like, who is this?
Yeah,
She's
as
like,
long
"It's
as they're not
Where'd her
cutting
go?"
down any of the trees, that's usually the instant
Helmet.
negative response.
That and
and then
burning
just
things like that.
burning things, cutting something down of that substantial nature. Fruits are fine. I've indicated that perhaps the safest bet is to make it evident that the fruits are what are being sought out, and that at least a portion of the seeds are returned to continue what cycle they would have been doing on their own if left to their own devices. That should at least be indicative of it being different than the people that go in there with sole intent to take. And it shouldn't upset anybody too greatly outside of the ones who are always looking for a reason to be upset. There's no pleasing them. I've tried.
Well, I don't know if they've been recognized wandering to the Vale. They haven't been harmed yet, but I guess I should tell Anton there will be visitors, I guess, looking to forage. I guess you can, whichever
Is
one.
the lemons harmful to eat, or is it fine?
So, harmful, not in the way that people would probably be worried about Vale stuff that probably does weird things. It's more horribly unpleasant because they are borderline inedible on sheer grounds of being so uncomfortably sour that you completely shock your taste buds into probably having just complete sensory numbness from overloading them.
That could be useful for interrogations.
You have to be very careful with how much of them you use, because use them
Speaking
like
of which,
a
I think they just came out with a sack full.
Yeah, you can't use them in the same way that you would a normal one. Like you would if you wanted to like make food with it or something. If you used it the same way as you would a regular one, you would render that dish completely inedible.
Wonderful. I guess we have to figure this out now.
Well, unless you happen to love sour to the point that you just want to taste nothing but sour, but at that point, just eat the damn lemon.
Well, definitely see. I know between me and her, we can't take any type of fruit. Basically, tastes like bitter vinegar and anything we try to eat that most would usually have just doesn't taste good. The only thing that sates us is blood. That's it.
It'd be very interesting what would happen if you mix the juice of that with blood. Then it would probably make. Actually, never mind. I don't even drink blood. That sounds horrible. That would be disgusting. Don't do that.
Nah, from the sounds of how bad it tastes, I'd rather not try that.
Yeah. I mean, if the sourness was neutralized partially, from what I hear, they can be quite good, but I believe they're more used in a medicinal manner as a result because of their differing properties and just the fact that they're, well, not really suitable for the applications of a regular one. So,
if that's the case, then might clear things up. I'll go double check as far as what's her interest with it. Maybe she is looking for like some sort of alchemical reasons or medicinal things.
More than likely, yes, if they are seeking out that variety specifically. Otherwise, they'd probably have much better luck with traditional kinds.
Mm-hmm.
On the taken version.
Hey, Arya.
I doubt there'd be very much. They might just be a bit
Good
annoyed,
morning.
and then we can give them something in return.
So here you got a bunch of lemons? What's that about?
We are trying okay, another alchemist, a very specific portion, and one of the ingredients is lemon from the veil.
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense then. What you said then, as far as an
Okay, so
ingredient.
then yet they're using it in the purpose I would have imagined it for. If they were using it for cooking, I would have been very worried.
No, it's for potion making. I got one thrown in my
cooking.
face by one of this veil thing. Ugh.
Yeah, alchemy
I wonder
is
why.
a different application. It's not meant. Alchemical matters are not meant to taste good. They're meant to make something better.
You wouldn't eat Cajun spice by itself.
Usual.
You would have gotten used to it by now.
Lemons.
But
But for now,
is this going to be a regular occurrence from you that you need it going out there for that?
Hopefully we managed to finish our experimentation today.
Only reason I ask is that if you can, while you're doing all that, preserve some of the seeds, and if you go out there again in the future, take some out there and spread them around a little bit, just so that they're at least brought back.
Sure, I don't think we didn't.
There
Yeah, we
were
only used the
guys willing to
juice, so we
separate
didn't
the
got
seeds.
rid of the bodies itself.
The
So
only
the seed
reason
should
why I
still
say
be
that
there.
is for the general nature of what usually has had Vale residents react negatively in the past is people go in there and take things and don't really bring anything in return or otherwise return what they've brought back.
And that's
When
why
it
one
comes
of
to
us
the
thing throw one of the melon at my face.
When it comes to the fruits, that can be used, but if the seeds are brought back, they can at least see and feel assured that they're aware of the
It might also
interruption to
be the fact
otherwise
of
the
what
natural
we are too,
reproduction
Arya.
cycle of those
The
plants.
Veilguard were aware of
We'll have to
what
see.
I
I'm
was.
not trying to get
They
out of it. We'll have to see.
they call us cursed bloods.
Remember, we got some prisoners in there. That
So they might be aware of what they are, so I don't know if they have any dispositions.
I'd hate for
At least the Veilguard showed they were.
world to get interrupted by politics.
Well, the Veil Guard also generally know who all of us are here. Especially through me. If I know you, they probably know you too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Take care. Best of luck with practice.
it's
Remind
not
me
so
never
much
to tell
them
you
I worry
secrets.
about. I
Never.
don't go around telling people's individual personal matters to them. The only time I bring up anything to them is if it is something that is of a potential concern to them. So,
Yeah.
that is the
So why are
only
you
exception.
like in full armor? Are you going out today?
Just basic principle. You take
So
from the
like
veil,
block
give
out the.
something
So
back.
I'm on duty, and so it blocks
So
the
he's
sun.
gonna separate the seeds, just stuff them back in the ground, and you go.
Yeah, that's all.
People
That should be sufficient enough to make sure that it doesn't grow negative over time as a result of taking things. That should be
perceived as greed.
Precisely.
You are ever unsure, then
But
probably
what
checking with these
exactly?
two
What
or
kind of
Anton
potion are you
works.
trying to make with them?
My mother taught me how to cook and bake and do all that stuff because she was.
Granted, you'll be in private for a bit.
I would thank her in the future whenever I get married.
You planning on getting married?
Come here for a second.
My partner would be
Okay.
very happy.
Good luck.
They have a husband who can cook and bake.
I kind of want to snoop. I'm not going to.
That includes you.
Okay.
Please give us a second.
That answers my question.
We're moving the crystal ball?
I was wondering if they gave something in exchange for the lemon seeds.
Yeah, well then they're probably stuck in
Now
there.
they know to leave something when they come by next time.
So
But it takes
the
one,
chest itself,
or you're like, I want to
just
see
mostly the
my
chest should be fine
locked
for
up
making.
husband,
How
and
many
then you
elements
let
are
him
there?
in so
8?
they can have that conversation. It's like, I can't believe you do this, and then she slaps him. But inside of her hand, you see is the lockpick that he then grabs with his mouth when she slaps him, and then she leaves fake crying, and you would be none the wiser.
Some extras though,
And
because
then
aren't
later
there
night, they
like
break out.
Yeah, that's why I said probably 10.
elements? Okay.
Combined? No.
Oh.
But we probably have
That's
more
just for the base
elements
crystals.
of others. Yeah. We don't really combine crystals. That's usually the reason things
Chest.
explode.
Do we want them to be iron banded or kind of like your typical wooden?
Yeah,
Iron
last
banded, I
time
can
last
do
time there was
metalworking.
combining crystals and things like that. Didn't that cause a fire about the dust and things that the crystal dust?
Over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're gonna make them partition, so you making steady
We
work
might
probably
want
from the oak.
a couple of them to be padded in some way, because I mean, aren't light crystals and fire crystals like volatile?
Generally, yeah. Generally, it's not a good idea to combine them like that.
So we probably don't
I
want
need to find something that's
chests.
That's maybe wool. I'd have to see. But we don't
Wool
own
would do
too many
well
sheep.
as a temperature insulator, but not so much as a packing insulator. We're probably better off using like feathers or.
We only have so
cork
many
if we can
ducks
find
and
it.
very few chickens.
Well, if we can get some hands on our cork trees, which are just kind of down the way near Nockmar, we should be able to harvest some of that cork, and that would work well.
trees.
But it depends.
I'll see if I can. I don't think I've ever cared about those trees. You'd have to show
I mean,
me.
they're not really useful outside of firewood, but the cork is definitely like fire retardant and can act as a good insulator and padding material. So it may be good for what we're looking for.
Keep them in mind when I'm going back to
Something to consider. I mean, hell, we can just make the entire chest out of that material so it lives
Everybody,
longer.
I'm gonna go break out of prison.
Well, make sure it doesn't drop and break and shatter is the main thing. So I could do the metal bands once you make the general shape of it, and I can do the rivets.
Sure, yeah, I can get started on the actual chest, and I'll leave the actual metalworking to you. Do we need anything?
I am going to
burned
trust
into it, or-
trust in them not to
Maybe
handle it.
like if it needs to be ruined, but I doubt it. That seems to be counterproductive.
Maybe some labels on the outside.
just
I mean,
some-
we could just inscribe
some-
like this is fire
making-
or light or water or something.
Magic
We can just put a
cannonballs, I
sign,
think.
but probably that would help too. If somebody starts moving things, but they shouldn't be able to.
Well,
If they bolt into
outside
the
of my
floor and the wall.
wheelhouse.
Wait, magic cannonballs?
What?
Huh?
Oh, is that not what you're talking about? That's what I was assuming.
No.
No.
I've been that for a long time.
We're talking about
I'll
chests.
pick that up eventually.
Oh, they're talking about chests.
Yeah,
Never mind.
you do realize next time you test that it's you're gonna use your own cannon because that thing cracked. No, what the last time you did
That's
Something you would
that
think
destroyed
once the
the other one.
gunpowder ignites,
Well,
would
it
it
was
shake it, the
starting
ball
to
enough,
be
or would
shapen, but it was going to be remade
rock the
until
ball hard
Vincent
enough that it
decided
would
to
just
take the
ignite the
metal
crystal
and
when
put
it-
it into a suit. So
before it
I was going to
uses the
help that
cannon?
process.
Was there no padding?
Yeah, that explains where the fuck you got all that material for that suit of
You could,
his.
but then you have to
Fucking
haul out the
great.
cannonball itself, and
Wasted
it's
a
like, if it's a
19-pound
metal
cannon.
ball, I mean, if it's stone, it's even worse. Then you have to
Yes,
cast it, make sure
we're
the
thinking
ball is
about
proper.
this whole situation. I need to figure out what, but it is so
Without
complaining.
could you just bore a hole into it and put like a carved crystal piece into it, and then it's all set? It doesn't need
The
to be
problem
like
if
a,
it's
an
gonna be-
entire spherical core.
You could, but
The
then what do you
problem
do
of
with
it
that
is
extra hole?
when it moves, when you fire it, it's going to shatter.
I feel like today is just kick mine with the fucking balls day.
No,
Huh?
I would
I don't
never
think
do
that's
that.
happened
I
yet.
didn't do that.
I would
Do you
never
want it
do
to
that
happen?
deliberately.
Interesting.
I
You're
don't
doing
want
alright.
that.
I'm doing fine. Just
Can't believe it's not.
I'm just here as far as that. No one's at least bombarded me with a bunch of reports of things that I wasn't already aware of.
I thought that was tomorrow.
Well, that's a good thing, no?
Shock rocks at the
Yeah, it is.
Good
No,
thing
man.
I am not a business owner, then I'm safe.
You are safe. It's great to see you, by the way.
Singular room. I can set up a
Hey.
study, right?
I have been well enough.
And then there's
Spending time away and
somewhere.
keeping away from the cold while it still lingers. I am going to be quite welcoming of
Here.
spring.
I wonder why.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Here you go. A muffin.
You don't know how you feel about the haunted house.
Hmm?
I don't know how I feel about
Just a muffin.
You might want to call
Nice.
Lumen, countdown, please.
Yeah. Yeah, I would rather not be accidentally burned by you. Thank you very much.
It's okay, all my ladies in this circle.
Such high
That's why
energy.
That's why we don't want to be accidentally burned. If you're circling like that, you're coming rather close to our feet.
But you ended up with the amalgamate house of this place.
Ava.
Yeah.
We may be able to do it tonight.
Okay.
Gonna have thespian legs.
I'm already engaged. We're both engaged, I think. You're engaged too, aren't you?
Not quite. He hasn't.
Oh.
We
That's
have
a
so
question
much in
yet.
common.
Yeah.
She's in a straight relationship. I meant not.
Imagine being straight. Ugh. Imagine being straight. Anyways.
But yeah, I was advised to pray again later.
Okay.
I don't know what it looks like.
If
So we'll see how that goes.
I may be taken away for something depending on what happened. So, in the event there, just make sure and have either Winthrop or some of the men present to oversee it.
Absolutely. I think I saw them go inside. I was actually gonna go and bother them if I didn't see you, but I'm glad I
Yeah.
found you. So now I need to go find Jade again.
What? Can I borrow you?
Oh wait, what?
It's nothing too bad, but like it's.
What do you mean?
It's nothing too bad.
It's nothing
but it
too
is
bad. That doesn't sound
He's
good.
killed 17 people.
That doesn't ease my concerns at all.
It is nothing too bad. It does imply that it is bad, though.
Yeah.
He's actually built a really big bomb, but doesn't know how to defuse it.
Somehow, is Otto involved in this somehow? Because Otto and bombs usually go hand in
Oh,
hand.
fucking hell. I still remember when he, like a few days ago, he made a glitter bomb to make something non-lethal, and then one of the Veil Guard ate it and it exploded in their stomach. And
sharing
turned out pretty
anything.
bad.
Again.
Right, who would buy meat in this town?
They didn't generate though, but it's closed.
Is
I will
anyone
sell it
from the
later.
tavern here?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yes, no. Do they work there? I don't know.
No, I will just talk later to the general store guy. I forgot the name. Thatcher?
Thatcher.
Oh yes, Thatcher. Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does work there.
Yeah, I will do that later.
Yeah. Yeah, what Arya said, best clean up yourself as far if you're finished with that.
I will.
If they don't go back, I know since you go to the Veil, we can probably give you the seeds to replant during the night.
Just let me know if that is needed. I was going to ask her.
There's that strange
if they ever had
individual.
the Veil lemons, but you ended up asking first.
Yeah,
One that's
well, I heard
floating
about it
over there.
last night. Thought I'd
They're
get
asking.
it sorted.
I met them
Put up a
outside the
sign.
gate. They said they were looking for things.
wish
And that's
people
it.
would inform me
Nothing
of their
specific. I thought they were
Things.
things.
Very descriptive.
And that's why I basically told him, like, you're gonna have to be very you have to be more specific if you want me to comment or assist on things like that, and I can't exactly do much with saying just give me things.
Right.
I don't recognize that one over there.
I don't know who this is.
Huh.
Not sure.
I guess I gotta double check. Kinda have to keep an eye on visitors at this point with how things go on.
That is bad.
Good luck.
Nothing bad right now, but it's just past cases, you know, like what happened last week.
So
Yeah.
before Elizabeth starts complaining into my ear again unnecessarily, I'm taking all that dream root out of the greenhouse since it's not needed. I don't know if you can put it in Duncan's home, but he's not here. We have to stash it and give it to the alchemists. Would be the better option.
That's fine, yeah, just go ahead and just pull what you can, give it the alchemist, and then we'll replan and put something that's more beneficial.
Yeah, apparently they don't even know their own crops before they come complaining to me.
I'll go ahead and just mention to her to kind of reassure, hopefully, to set things along, hopefully we'll get her appeased.
Alright. Click here and to fix paperwork. I need to finalize paperwork.
You a visitor of the town?
Guardswoman? Yes. Passing through on business that has already been conducted. Merely seeing the sights of one of our southernmost towns at this point.
I see, and, well, Lieutenant Ava Asheville leads at Miss Guard.
Oh, so that's why there's
Asheville. Afu Barris. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
A pleasure. And you hail from?
North of here. I am not allowed to discuss more than that. My apologies.
I see. Very well then.
I presume you are of some rapport in this town by your expensive armor.
There's a summoning circle up there.
I suppose. I'm just one of the officers of the town itself and member of the council.
That is understandable then. Merely passing through. Forwarding some important information. It has already been delivered.
Very well then.
Very fond of those crystals.
I suppose enjoy the rest of your
Tell
stay
me.
in the town then.
Thank you. Where may one get some appropriately good tea in this town?
Well, if the cafe decides to open, they do serve some tea. Otherwise, I think there would be. No, I don't think. I'm not too sure if there are any extra blends, but the general store there. But first main thing would be the cafe, or at least the. But at the moment, it's not currently open.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Asheville.
It's been a
I
bit
shall not
since I've
distract you
actually.
from your duties any longer.
No, you're fine. I kind of forgot it's been a bit since I've had tea or things like that, and different herbal blends. And I remember having some Astana ones actually are quite good, but fortunately, I don't exactly. Tea doesn't really do much to me at this point.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is, but it's something I'm accepting and adjusting.
Gotcha. I wish you luck.
May I ask, is this some illness where that prevents you from enjoying tea, or merely too much consumption, dulling your taste?
I guess best case would be an ailment, but it's something that I chose to take on. So
Truly a tragedy, then. I hope you gain your taste back.
that would be nice, maybe one day. But at the moment, I have to be content with where I am at the moment and not dwell on it. And I would not really do. I wouldn't do well for that. Or at least it wouldn't be productive.
That is a noble ideal to maintain. Many should aim to keep to their station and be happy with what they have been provided.
I try to, at least. Regardless of what I am, I'm here to do my duty, and that's all I wish to do. Have a good day.
Pleasant conversing with you, Miss Ashville.
Likewise.
There's a deathly young man. I was looking at these two.
He's wanting to combine them.
I'm pretty sure there's a ruling about not being able to combine houses.
I'm pretty sure that
so.
I think that was I think there was a grounds too, as far as that, if I remember correctly too.
Yeah. Not being able to turn one house into another, or the only reason why mine works is because they're still their own two separate houses. They just have a door in between them.
Effectively,
But
yeah.
two people can still live in two different places. But that just means that if Raylos gets 7A, you could get 7B, or if Raylos gets 7B, you can get 7A. And I'll tell you now, compared to the other two houses, those are a lot more comfy. And it's also less of a walk for you to, meet who you'd want to meet.
And go to the library.
And go to the library.
That's my main focus, going to the
Are
library.
you taking care of yourself, Lieutenant?
Trying to.
Why is the dress?
At the very least.
That's good. As long as you're trying, that's what's important.
At the very least, nothing to clean up too much that at least I wasn't aware of. So that's good.
Thank the gods. Gobby on his normal shenanigans, but Merple and Winthrop seem to have that handled.
I did see that.
A visitor for the Inventors Guild game seemed to be in conversation with Nakir. They finally removed the bush here. Oh my goodness. Did they finally make this work? Nope. That's a shame.
Was that
What?
This is just a gathering place. Nobody lives here.
Oh shit. Fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
Comfy.
Very. There used to be a giant bush in here, and someone had a chess set up all the way in that back corner.
I see. That's concerning.
What?
Those flowers look like the ones from the Vale Garden.
I doubt it is. It's probably just, should be fine.
I don't know
think that
plants.
Yeah,
The ground
I
here
think
looks
it's
gnarled and black. Roots emanate from a sphere in the middle.
Oh.
Concerning. I was correct.
Okay, no, that's actually concerning. Yeah, no.
It doesn't look like veil plants, but it doesn't look normal.
Okay, I'm.
I remember talking about this thing. This was brought up before about an area where a certain thing during the siege of Elk was happening, if I remember correctly. Some sort of machine that blew up. Possibly.
This is the anchor. Fuck, you're right. That's where this is where it was placed. It's affecting that.
I could be wrong though. That's
No, you're
that's
correct.
just
This
an
is
honest
where
guess.
this is where where we had the device. Basically, it was the only way that the people that went after Elk could come back. It was here, but the device ended up I think it was pretty much inoperable after once they returned. It required a massive effort and a lot of energy, a lot of magic, and well, a lot of crystals involved with it.
You learn something new every day.
And you destroy the ground with that knowledge.
Yep.
Is there something
this
weird
is
with the
also
dirt or
history
anything
that I
like
never
that?
knew.
Like,
The dirt is black.
Might be an idea to try and figure out a way to restore or maybe till this area. Try and bring back any
yeah, at the very
chance
least.
of life.
I'll mention this to
You
Arvis
said
if they
there
aren't
was-
already aware.
You said there was a lot of magic involved?
Yeah. Or at least, I don't remember the exact inner workings there. I know it took several people between being at most of the Inventors Guild at that time to operate it. We during the siege, we were trying to keep out Elk's forces as much as we can, and try and defend this as much as possible. And this was the only place we could really put it with any serviceable needs.
Alright. I'm gonna try something. Hey, Miss, can I mana scan this? Yeah, I have mana scanning intermediate.
Yep.
Wish you luck.
You sense a high amount of lightning mana.
Of what mana?
Lightning.
Lightning.
How would you get
Oh,
off
but-
this?
There's a lot of lightning mana, so I'm guessing the floor is saturated with it.
Might have been the crystal type they used to power the thing. All I know is it took a lot of it. Thing practically exploded but just before the party arrived, or at least shortly after not shortly after the party arrived itself from Elk's Island.
And does the lightning mana only is from the ground, or does it also come from the flower?
It comes from the flowers too.
Maybe some use to the flowers, maybe? They also are full of lightning mana, so I don't know if your alchemist can make something out of it, or...
At the very least, it's worth mentioning. I'll take a if I see Arbus, I'll let him know, or you or the alchemist could probably, anyone in the alchemist guild probably would be more knowledgeable about identifying what's happening here, if that is the actual root cause itself. But I can at least verify that's where we have the beacon.
Well, I'm assuming that the lightning mana is overflowing this area, therefore there's nothing else that grows except those flowers. If you want to repair it, you will need to get rid of the lightning mana.
Well, I'll pass the information along to the people that are more knowledgeable to deal with it.
I would assume you would need earth mana. I would assume you would need earth mana to restore the place.
Maybe? There's a possibility. I mean, well, the tree was a different case. But there we needed every type of mana to fix that one. So it's a possibility, I suppose.
So yeah, get with the alchemist, see if they can do something out of the flowers. Else you can just try to get to repair the ground.
Yeah, at the very least, hopefully it shouldn't be an issue, but keep an eye on it. Let's see how I can find them.
He has not seen boxes like this before.
What? Oh, we've already removed. There was a cannon and an anchor here.
No.
And I've given it to Nakia in order
No,
to.
you fucked up my thought. You thought out my thought experiment. I hate you.
So basically, we're just kind of resorting offices because it's come to our attention that it's a bit of a clusterfuck.
A little bit, yeah.
So basically, we've come to the conclusion of. So obviously that's a cult. That's staying.
That's magistrate office.
This will most likely become development.
Okay.
No, actually, that's magistrate.
Oh, right, yeah, that's magistrate, yeah. Develop. Meeting room.
This, we're not sure entirely yet. Yeah, it's sort of a meeting room. This one is going to be intelligence, where Docs used to be. But Docs has conjoined with defense, and technically also commerce. So,
fair enough. That's a...
defense is in the barracks because to just kind of make sense.
Yeah, defense can either be either my office or the captain's, whichever we have that's available, basically.
Yep. That's going to be I forget what the term was. Like international affairs, basically. That's where we'll take the diplomats or outside officials or stuff that have meetings.
Okay.
Since it's kind of the bigger, fancier room.
The evil, the room with all the evil looking, all the
yeah, we're gonna fix that hallway too. We're gonna, put proper lights in it.
Yeah, definitely probably worth going through that way for decorum because it looks like you're, well, quite frankly, going after some evil maniacal well,
yeah. Yeah, if we're meeting officials, it's better to just take them through that hallway than come through all of the office space. Just a little more professional looking once we get it lit up proper. But medical and commerce are in the basement, i.e. the morgue and the vault.
Yeah,
You know, where
okay.
they respectively kind of make sense.
So,
And then this, we will either keep as is, or we can repurpose for the docks if the docks feel like they should have a full office themselves, or docks and defense.
Yeah, that's...
If you wanted an office specifically for defense for some reason.
I apologize, but we do have
Technically, well, I'll have to go together with the other defense members there. Technically the barracks is my office, and likewise with the captain, so it's not really defense, but I don't mind hosting things or doing those matters, but that may be something I'll talk with the other defense council members as far as that.
Yeah. Keeping some kind of like committee specific stuff in the committee council area just does make sense to me. I know the vault and the morgue are downstairs and are really part of this, but that just kind of makes sense for where they need to be. I was saying we should probably put a shelf, a big shelf in the big room over there, because we can use that for kind of unofficial committee meetings where, say, I need to work with you on finalizing, you know, the harbor defense plans or whatever, we can just go talk in there.
Hello.
So we can have like joint committee bookshelves
Apparently,
and stuff like that. Yes.
What's the current arrangement for the offices?
Yeah, we're getting things reorganized. So, current arrangement is, I'm going to start on that end. That big room is technically considered foreign affairs, which is part of intelligence, which intelligence is taking over this room right here. The big room will also be used as sort of joint council.
That one?
This one. This will be intelligence. And then that will be affairs, foreign affairs.
Do you wish to have this conversation in the oven?
And we'll also use it just as a meeting room for inter-committee, you know, agreements and discussions and stuff like that when it's not like an official committee meeting. This is Magistrate. This has apparently always been Magistrate. It's just they, no.
Yeah, I've seen Blake use it before for Magistrate.
When the previous one left. This is going to be development.
I can't believe it's stealing on my
Occult
office.
stays.
Because I know Gavi was in here.
Commerce is the vault.
Yeah, we can move our stuff in there. I just have to get Desmarais as well in line and get all of our documentation and stuff. Because we do have that vault down there.
Gabi actually said himself.
Yeah,
Gabi actually said
yes,
himself.
but Gavi seems to have been working in a completely. Because me and Desmarais have been using that for the last 3 months. If our documentation is in there, I will drag you in there and show you all of our documentation.
Sad to say, there is not much to report.
I see.
There were no signs of any deserters, nor any signs of werewolf activity.
We may be able to speak to one of the ranks tonight. So.
How fortuitous.
So if we are able to do that, I will hopefully get you what you've asked for and see if we can get a general location or direction that we can push you out to again. Okay.
That would be much appreciated.
Got it.
I will scout again tonight if needed.
Thank you. Well, actually, yes, I would. If we are able to get information, locations, yes, I would very much appreciate that. All right. Thank you. Yep. Tell is apparently up and about again. Not sure how she is. I need to go check on her. Lens is going to go look at her. I brought him loosely up to speed with what happened. So. If you want to go see her, you're free to. Yeah, with Tel. Or with an awe.
Understood.
I may not even appraise what happened with Tel.
To keep a long story short, Tel went down, Vana, in Tel's body, came back up, and stayed in the clinic overnight, as Lily believed that Tell may come back out after they slept. So, there was a development though where someone, I think, tried to brute force Tell back out, and it caused them great head pain, and it didn't work. And there was worries that Tell was gonna be pissed. So I just wanted to make sure that she didn't come up here and try to murder that person. I don't think she actually would have, but I don't doubt if she's fucking mad. So,
Okay, good to know then.
I elbow drop you. You keep this quiet.
Okay.
Thank you. But yeah, I'll try to have more developments for you as I can. There is the worry that the reason I'm trying to keep it a little bit on the down low is because the nature to how Vana came forth may be something that can be triggerable by, in theory, anybody, and of course doing so causes great pain and distress to Tell, and if people were to continue to abuse that, it could just be like mentally torturing someone. So I really don't want to do that. So,
No, fair enough.
no. But
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead and you'll give me appraised of that and whatever findings you way get there if you catch me if I'm busy from the prisoners, or you're checking for I'm guessing this was in correlation to the incident with the Nockmar as far as the Lycan reports.
It's actually a separate one, though that is one thing I asked them to check up on, yes. But if not much has been seen, not much has been seen.
I'm sure you're aware of the
Go ahead,
situation that happened as far as the blood that was with
a
that
bit.
one.
Some kind of cleansing magic with water and blood, yeah.
Yes.
A little bit. I asked Hazuki and some of the external assets to keep an eye, because Lycans are... Forgive me. Lycans are big, so I asked if they could go around and look for any notable signs of damage to some of the areas, like trees, like branches knocked down, big claws on trunks, stuff like that.
Yeah, if you do get updates on that front, please let me know if you do.
Yes,
you could say
absolutely.
It's something that's I'm trying to keep aware of.
Of course, I appreciate it. And then the other thing is, since reinforcements were alleged to be going after the deserters or coming to help the deserters, I want to know if they're just blowing smoke up our people's ass or if they're being legit. This was already at least a squad-sized element, 8 to 10 people, with one of them bearing a breastplate that had noble markings or was more noble in its attire, and that was also their captain. So Jade should have more on the information on that. So we're trying to see if they looted it or if this was some minor noble
Do you have any good chance as
trying to
far
get
as
his own army.
Did you have any good idea as far as which noble family it might have been related to?
Jade would know that one more than I would. I haven't even had a chance to look at it yet. It's been a busy morning. But Jade did get it, and I believe she has... I believe, actually, we have possession of the breastplate itself. I'm not sure if Jade specifically has it or what, but we need to look at that. We do know that the town located nearby the tower that they were holed up in was wiped out.
Raised.
Likely no survivors.
Right.
So
I'm guessing the idea is the deserters razed the town, took everything they could from there.
From the bit we've heard, alleged, it's a pay dispute, but there's a part of me that's wondering if this was I don't want to go full-blown conspiracy here, this could just be a one-off incident. At best, a couple of squad of soldiers off-put, they jump ship because they feel like they're not being compensated well enough in their greed. At worst, they're being supplemented and endorsed, if you will, to desert and sow chaos, and sow a lack of trust. And it wouldn't put me. It wouldn't surprise me if this was there was more to this.
No, you're right. There's still information we can get from them when it comes to this.
Yeah, of course. No.
I don't need to vocally say my concerns. You may already know where I'm drawing conclusions to.
Oh yes, and that was also my thought because of the very well-armed cows we dealt with earlier. So I wouldn't doubt if this could be in some kind of connection going further with them. Not with specifically the cows, but with the people supplying the cows. Yeah. So that's where we're at for that. I've got nothing else at the moment, but I'm hoping to get more information. And I'm not gonna chop any hands off or cut any throats. I'm gonna sit down, see if I can get information out of them, and just put them back in. That's it. I promise.
Yeah. Technically, the missive was either detained or execute. I would rather not have to execute or do that. And they are prisoners. They are prisoners at this point. So we just need to get what information we can, and then send a missive to the capital itself, or at least to Ardmore, where it things that we actually have at that case.
With your position, actually, could you do me a huge favor? Would you be able to write to Ardmore and let them know that we have them? I think it would be better coming from you than me. And then, Jade.
Fair enough.
I might need you tonight, okay? We might have to question some people.
Might as well just be a part of the conversation now if it's what's happening.
We were more or less just wrapping up. I was just asking her to write a letter back.
Letter to Ardmore about the deserters.
Since we have some in our possession, I prayed and I learned we may be able to speak to one of them tonight. So I have a few things that I want to get from them, but we're not going to be slaughtering them as much as I think they probably deserve it because they raised the town nearby and murdered all the people inside of it. So
well,
that's for the Imperial Court to decide.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So
technically, by reach, it was either execute them or detain them. Either way, I'd rather just hand them off to the Imperial Court to hand off the case and not have to deal with that ourselves.
Oh, do you know what? By the way,
yep.
You might actually want to ask God about this. I'm gonna toss you something. It is the medallions that one of I think the leader.
Oh yeah,
the noble crests.
The noble crests. Yeah.
Yes, the noble crests.
I had just told her that you had them or were in possession.
All right.
Of them,
Did you
so
pray already?
I'll pray.
Okay.
But while we're waiting for the pray,
let's all pray together.
That was found on the body of one of the combatants, the one that Kix has executed, I believe. The thing about them is that it comes from a noble, and I don't understand why a noble would be in such dire need of cash, especially if they were part of the military, or why they would desert.
Speaking of members.
Is it Aaron noble? Nobility or other?
I think that is what I don't know.
Actually, good timing.
What is the issue?
Because if it's Aaron nobility,
we've
I can help.
Jade,
and I do have noble ties as well. We both could put our heads together.
Has recovered a medallion that I believe has ties to nobility, and we're just about to see if we had any ideas to where it could have come from. But perhaps you may know better if you were able to identify the house that this is from.
I haven't seen it yet.
Specifically, it's the one that was on the main leader's armor. Any identifiers that were there, I made sure to take. I think it was the hat too.
I actually need to check with the others, so I was not in charge of that.
That was happening.
So
the issue that I came across is I don't believe the person wearing it was the one who owns it.
So do you believe he potentially
At least-
might have taken the armor, or at least was not the
At
actual
least
representative?
it didn't make sense to me. A noble who, for some reason, not only deserted but didn't go back home. I guess there's penalty for that, but nobles pay their way out of multiple things. I don't.
Depending on their position,
it
yes and
seems-
no.
The only thing I could think of was it was some
Did
noble
we
just
send
trying
any
to get his
letter
own
or
private army to
information
go fuck around. Go ahead.
that this has
Hey.
happened? Have we sent that out yet?
No, I was
We
gonna
just
pin
got
that
them all back
in a
last
bit.
night. Hi, God.
Hi, God.
Ames. I've been handed the medallion that apparently has a.
Eva also looked at it
Whatever
too.
Jade got off of the armor when we killed that. Yeah. Oh god, what was there? The big one, the one that had the fish fins.
The captain, whatever, the
Captain,
leader.
I
So
assume.
whoever was the
Captain,
leader,
leader,
of the
boss.
area of the group.
Big boy.
It's essentially just a stamp of rank and a battalion, so it shows the name of the battalion.
Ooh.
Okay.
And the rank of captain, something or other.
Okay, that's
And
something
if I
Eva would
was
definitely know.
correct,
She is military.
There was a distinguished part of it didn't look like the person wearing it. It was their armor, right?
Yep.
Okay, I wanted to make sure of that because I said that and I wanted to be sure that that was correct.
Familiar than I.
Yeah, this is a pretty standard sort of.
Well, I can tell you.
battalion marker.
I can tell you right now, it's a insignia, captain's insignia, from one of the battalions within the Aaron military.
So it's legit then.
The question is,
From everything I saw, it didn't look like. Didn't seem like the person wearing it was the captain.
Maybe they stole it.
If they stole it, how?
Well, I mean, this would be good for us to figure out. If nothing else, we can
That's
at least
not-
identify
yeah,
the
that's fun to
battalion that this
figure
was
out.
taken from. Yeah.
they'd either have to.
Would she be able to recognize the battalion and where they're stationed? Or would remember or know where they're stationed?
Yeah,
Just
I
a
guess either of
symbol.
them. Just a symbol.
But it looks like it looks like a Jade Valley symbol because you can see the outline of the Jade Valley in the symbol. So it stands to reason it's probably Jade Valley.
Okay.
Got a long ways. Jade Valley.
Okay.
Jade Valley, right? From the looks
Yeah,
of
it's
it.
just Jade Valley, battalion.
There's a whole valley named after me. I have to make that joke every time. I'm sorry.
That would
Well, in
be,
order to actually
that
get
would
this,
be,
they'd
oh
have.
shit, that'd be the capital.
see, where's my
would
dagger?
actually would have defected unless someone actually managed to take off the armor and was masquerading with that. But
Ooh, I don't
I
like
guess
that,
we'll need to
actually.
find out
You
when
know
we
what,
can question them.
But
if you said the
either
Jade
way,
Valley,
the Knock Canyon is the path from the Jade Valley out. If they are from there and wished to desert or stole the armor, either way, the canyon would be their best bet for laying low, rather than
Yeah.
staying in the valley itself.
this means.
My question is-
if it's from the Jade Valley, this leaves me to two things. Drakaya, obviously, capital, is in the Jade Valley, but also Castle Eris is there, in the Jade Valley. The training facility.
Hmm.
There are many places in the Jade Valley. It is the
Well,
most
the big notable ones.
populated region.
Yeah, absolutely. But I know.
I mean, I might be overthinking it, but one of them, I don't know if you've all been in the downstairs and saw all the prisoners. They were pretty well equipped, and most of it standard weaponry that matches with militia or militants. But if the captain wasn't the captain, does that mean that all of them just unanimously overthrew their captain before and just incited the new person to be it, or did the new person
mutiny,
just
basically
rally?
Probably. What I would wager to guess is there was a squad-sized element of people that were like upset with what they were getting, and then the ringleader, whoever was in charge of it, was the one to bury the knife in the captain, likely acquire their stuff and take it. And if they were
That's
able
what
to
happened.
if they were
So-
able to get 8 to 10 people, it's not a small force.
The slight issue with that is the individual that was wearing the armor, they were the sea folk, right?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
And there had this
So that would
currently.
require the captain, the previous captain, also being sea folk. Otherwise, they would have immediately been questioned by any guards or other troops that were loyal to Jakaya as to why they were wearing the captain's armor.
So you think that
And then
they
would have
were
immediately been
legitimately?
detained or
A captain
received
is
force.
a lower
Possibly.
position. It is possible to masquerade as one and not be seen, but if
it is the
my
badge.
issue is if they truly were, well, if they deserted and killed their captain, I don't know why they would keep the emblem and masquerade. Why they would not want to get rid of all symbolism that connected them to the military.
exactly.
That is my
that
issue.
doesn't make much sense if they're trying to lay low.
Apparently, which I'm not saying all criminals are smart, but apparently they were trying to use it to go around and leverage their position within the military to get things.
That is what's
Yeah,
happened.
they were impersonating
Yeah,
as
using-
still active.
In that case, it makes sense.
Yeah, that
However,
was.
that still
They did
does
go to a
reason,
town.
though. They were still in full regalia masquerading after they deserted, so they could have gotten away with it for a little bit, but at some point it would have caught up to them, so the idea of them still doing it for as long as they have feels a little strange. But yeah. But all in all, we plan to ask questions tonight, hopefully.
Get what information we can
If
for
they
them.
give us responses.
Regardless of the fact, desertion
Well,
itself
anything-
is punishable by death in of itself. If they're trying to masquerade and use that to their advantage to leverage power and influence or even coin.
Thank you, sir. Now, this does actually lead to one thing I want to do. I want to leverage their treason over their head. Because we won't be the ones to pull the trigger, but someone will. However, we may be the one thing that keeps them from losing their head. And if they cooperate with us... Now, at the end of the day, I'm not saying that we go and we ask Ardmore or Jakaya or whoever these people got from to not do it, but I want to... I'm going to play a little bit of mind games with them. I'm going to try to. Yes, what's up?
So, just to inform, I know a couple of you probably, or some of you might already know, but just to kind of confirm the knowledge, the standard punishment for desertion will most likely either 1, the severe case, hanging, 2, indentured servitude back into the military to serve out.
Serve
you
out
know,
your sentence.
what do-
Yep.
Your penance,
punishment.
a penitent force,
But-
basically.
Due to the severity
Yes.
of what they've done, there is the more severe outcome. For sure, they will not be brought back in because of what they've done. They'll either be hanged, they will be drawn and quartered, or fired by a cannon.
This brings
Those are
up the
kind of
next
the
point.
three major.
Either way.
And I need
yeah.
this to be described to all of you. I don't know who is going to be here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I just want to finish real quick. Apologies. But those are what they're facing. So if you wish to try and dangle a carrot in front of them, you
I'm
can say, well, we can say that
Uh,
you specifically were forced against your will to do this. And
I know what I'm gonna
that
do.
will at least get them a lighter sentence of hopefully.
I appreciate it. Trust me. This is our neck of the woods. Trust me. I do appreciate it though. But yeah, we have our ways, so we'll make it happen.
It'll probably
Now,
be easier for you
you-
to speak than
That was
than a
loud.
member
Are you
of the.
okay?
Yeah. It'll probably be easier for you to speak to them that, given members of the guard were still guards still extension of the military itself, they would be very less inclined to speak at that point. So you might have a
Absolutely.
way to potentially get information out of them.
Yep. Well, we'll make it work, and of course we'll have some members present. You were gonna say something.
Whoever will be present, I
Where's
do have something to
Inquisitors?
say. More it's towards you.
It's at least us, and then if Ava can be there, Ava. If not, I was gonna see about poking Winthrop.
The issue that is at hand is not only the carrot. You have what you're going to do, I understand. But if they are facing death, more than likely than not, it gives them no reason to give us
Trust
information.
me, I know what I'm doing. I promise you.
Do you mind discussing with me at some point to just go over notes and see if we can see if there's any spots that arise?
Yeah, we could talk. But yes, trust me, I have a way.
Okay.
Now, that being said, are we good here for the most part before we keep talking in circles? I also want to check on Tal
I'm
at some
good.
point.
Okay. I just have one last note, not necessarily related to this. Just you two, whichever one of you was going to write the response, just be sure to get that response out as soon as you can to whoever issued the information for the bounty, letting them know that we do have the captives and everything like that. In regards specifically for you, I'd love, this is in relation to the academy thing with the mine and the Baron. I'd love if you could write up a letter from the defense point of view, in regards to the strategic and security risks and safety, everything in regards to the mines and the downside to the academy taking over the mines for the runes. And
Yeah.
sending that to the Baron. That way we can give him as much ammunition as we can to defend us in the court against the academy. I have a cult already doing it. I have Nakir doing it in regards to crafters and the miners. And I feel like defense would be a good one since you guys are obviously for the town's defense, and them poking the mine would fuck with that.
Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely impart as far as the key strategic value of it in both the town and, well, ways that we can better benefit the Aaron as a whole with it.
That would be greatly appreciated. And one last quick note, I'd love if you could start just keeping regular contact with the Baron in regards
We
to
are.
major information that he would... Oh, you do? You're already doing that? Good.
Yes, I've spoken to him and told him that we will be in a more frequent correspondence, and he seems to have actually taken a bit of a personal interest in the Bargist barony. So we depending on how situations play
He's a
out.
good guy.
Yes.
Do we know if anything happened with commerce and that? I gave them information about... Oh no, that was the bailiff. Never mind.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that was Penelope and the Baron thing. I think whatever happened there is for her. But yeah,
But
he's a
yes,
good guy. I've
he is. He absolutely
he's been
is.
around a lot with me growing up. He's always been very kind. So
He knew my great grandmother.
He
She helped settle the town. So
He's not exactly
your
happy
grandmother?
about the
It's my grandmother.
Vargas situation there.
I think she's my grandmother. That's my grandmother.
I wasn't forward about my complete reason why I was there, but I have faith that, very similar ways, even though if it isn't the same reasoning as far as not pleased with how the Vargas barony is handled.
yeah, and I spoke at least personally in regards to my concerns with it, considering Rock Rose is along the edge of the mountain range. So it's up in the air of where my family will end up falling, and I know my father isn't going to be too happy if we're part of the Barghest barony.
I would.
Apparently, my father's already been very vocal about that, which was good to hear.
I very much implore your father to do as much resistance with that. The last thing we want is Derek having any sort of power influence on the Rockrose family or anything he could pull on you. I'd say that from personal
Should we,
experience. We've known 11 years with him.
Yeah.
Should we split? So I'll talk to Jade, and
Yeah.
you guys can make sure that all that's.
Oh, kicking us out of the committee office. How dare you?
No, just I don't know. Do you want to talk here? Or do you want to go somewhere else? Well,
No,
I
we
don't
could- we
break
could-
it.
This is
No, I'm just kidding.
this is rebellion.
Mutiny.
I know. I'll get the letter. I'll get the letter to Ardmore as far as the.
Thank you.
The deserters, and then I'll get a letter to the Baron himself as far as our point.
Perfect.
Thank you, guys.
I'd
We'll
be
out
appreciated.
shortly.
If anything, add in the letter that it was recommended by me that you write them in regards to this. That way it'll help get things through if anybody snooty's like, oh, who's this? I can even put my seal next to yours if you want, so.
Yeah, I don't know how good my family seal would do, but it would definitely help at least.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you have like a town guard seal that you use for letters
Yeah.
and stuff that you'd probably
Yeah,
sign
we
it
do.
with.
We do have the least hard seal there. So.
Yeah, so whenever you do write it, I can come by tonight if anything. Later
Get
tonight,
some wax to
and
do
I
a seal.
can just stamp
Mhm.
it, just so then my seal's next to it. Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
And then that way, because if anybody sees the letter and they see 2 seals, they go, "Oh, this is important."
Yep. Oh yes, Hattern did speak to me about the greenhouse. He's moving some of the dream root with there, and he's gonna plant something that's more serviceable for the town.
Yeah. I was under the understanding that the dreamer was gone and stuff was replanted, but that just wasn't passed on to the gods, so it's just still a dreamer.
Yeah, apparently. Either way,
What did he say he was planting?
double check with you can double check with him as far as that, but it should be something that should be helpful for the town itself. So, at the very least,
I hope so. I already kind of scolded him for, just planting whatever he wants. It's not exactly the designated farmer, so.
yeah, just do your best. We'll do our best to just try to be on the same page. And yeah, I'm totally walking through this door.
I was going to, resolve that, but I doubt I'll be back over here today.
Mm-hmm. Also, Hattern did speak to me about the cannon there. I don't really have a record on my end as far as that, and well, quite frankly, if it's inoperable, I see no reason to at least let him have it melt it down for iron and stuff like that. If he was willing to pay for it, it's money. It's money to the city, and we
Yeah. I kind of wish I got news of that first. Just then I could have, hey, melt it down, turn it back into a cannon. But he got to.
Well,
that
Nakir
first,
did
so
speak to me about
that's
it.
up to
Say it's more
Nakir if
expensive.
he wishes to sell the materials.
Yeah, well, Nakir told me it's more expensive to fix or replace it at this point, so the simplest matter is to melt it down.
Well, I mean, usually the way to repair an inoperable cannon is you melt it down and then you just reuse the materials to make a new one. But yeah, it's up to Nick here. If he's already
Yeah.
decided, then that's just whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it slightly annoys me that we're in dire need of resources in iron and cannons, and there was just one sitting there.
Yeah, I had no fucking idea it wasn't Gwen's office.
Okay.
I'm also playing that the bright bill, shoe bill, once it lays eggs to get that. That'll be neat. Lots of feathers.
That'll work, but just something we need to stash for down the line. We need some big enough to spread between 10 boxes.
Gotcha.
And pigeons stole from, seagulls stole from the cafe.
Oh, I see.
The other one is sitting in the tree.
Mm-hmm. So I talked with Rockrose there, I would say just whatever you plan on planting, just relay a message there, that way they were just tracking, and should be simple enough.
Yes, I took it as a slight since they had to get a magistrate to apparently to tell me off when they're not the ones farming and tilling the land.
Yeah, at least...
No.
Yeah. At least if we just maybe
shortly once the harvest is done in 2 days, then the rest of it will be given to the alchemists in terms of what's in there, and then it can be properly used to store food that cannot be maintained until summer.
Yeah. At the very least, it might not just be privilege just for the remainder, since we don't have Duncan or anyone there. Just acknowledge maybe Hattern being one to help till the land and stuff like that. We recognize it just as long as we just try to stay on the same page. Does that sound fine between you two?
I mean,
if it needs to be notified, so be it.
If you wish to be set or recognized as one of the official farmers, I mean, there are the village farmers. They aren't, extraordinary, but they can maintain and plant things, at least the basic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wish to assist in regards to planting and farming, then by all means, just, be sure to let me know if you're planning on doing any large plantings or what it is.
It'll be how long until spring comes around.
Mm-hmm. And as far as the oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, we can, at least once the greenhouse is cleared out, we can get some crops going in there, probably some of the more larger producer ones, corn, potatoes, carrots.
Only things that are out of season.
Stuff.
There's no reason to stuff it full of things unnecessarily.
Well, nothing grows in winter,
sort out
so
them.
technically everything is going to be in or out of season.
We're going to be heading into spring soon, so.
So we should have at least more opportunity to grow things at that point. A little bit easier time.
Crops that are needed for summer should go into the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Then they can be shifted outside.
Sounds good then. And as far as the cannon,
Yeah.
well, ultimately that's between Nakir, me and Miss Rockrose
That's
spoken,
sorted.
and that's between you and Nakir.
It's going to be between the town in a minute. I've forgotten the books I had read when I was creating this cannon. That's why I put it off for so long. One is the amount of materials I needed. Two is the fact the crown will be getting in my way. So I need to find Valerian. And speaking of which, there he is. It seems I need a letter of approval to continue such a project from the crown and their defense or ministry or something. So I'll have to ask him to send such a letter so we can get to the Baron, and the Baron can give it to the capital.
Okay then. Well then I'll let you handle those matters then.
And given how I will try Such bureaucracy is not my strong suit, but at least I know who to give it to. I
Well,
should
Larry, in a
look it over
moment.
before I give it to him.
Certainly.
Well, it seems one of the projects that was going to be for the town in the future, it needs the Crown's approval. So a letter needs to be drafted and sent to the Baron, and if the Baron sees it's fine, to give to the capital, or the Ministry of Defense.
And that is?
It's going to be a 36-pound cannon used to ward off any ships that are getting close to the town. As we've seen, this town has been prone to being raided before, and I was going to make sure that does not happen again.
Did we not just have some cannons made for the docks?
This is
Smaller
more
ones.
for putting holes in ships that do not get close to shore.
Yeah. The 1-pounders, they do have decent range, but they won't outrange a ship of a line or a frigate that has heavy cannons. They
Since
will
this is
suffice for
more-
anybody that comes in close, but
I see.
We have
This one should,
very
should
shallow
provide
waters
sufficient deterrent
in
against
terms
more
of,
heavier frigates at the very least.
I guess that's up to this. The
Yes,
Sephirmore
currently.
Tower is where it starts to get deeper. Most
Mhm.
ships will just start bombarding us from from the coast. So the only way to
And-
retaliate efficiently would be such a cannon, so
And
they can probably leave.
Mm-hmm. And presently, the
see.
heaviest cannon we have right now is what's left of the 19-pounders we had, and that's it. Other that is the ones that Rock Rose is commissioned, and the 19-pounders are the only other heavy-hitting one we have. So
and there's only one of those.
So such a commission is necessary.
Yes.
It's something I am personally funding.
Strange that we would have to ask. Given Leaside's situation, I'll review the laws. See if it is even necessary to begin with, and if so, would it be development? I suppose I shall work with you to draft that letter, if it is necessary.
and if necessary,
Is it a
defense can weigh in as far
36?
as
36 long
strategic
is what I
aspects of
saw
it
from the notes
in
I've
conjunction.
acquired.
Yes, it does involve both.
Okay, so it's just a standard 36 long. It's not enhanced or anything like that. You haven't found like magical means to enhance it or anything that would
It will
draw
be once I
attention?
get a proper practice, but for now, it's just the concept of being able to make it. It can be enhanced if we
that
go
might
for the
be
full
why.
project.
Is
fucking god.
if it is known that you're aiming to enhance it with magical means, that's probably why they have interest in it.
It is
If it was
just
a
the standard for
36,
the.
then
It is a standard for the region. It seems anything larger than the 24 it must be approved by the Ministry of Defense from the capital. I guess they're worried about it being used on their own troops and ships. That is my assumption.
Very well. As I said, I'll begin reviewing that law. The only coastal town that I've been in before working in was Ardmore, and I was not involved in the defensive aspects, so I'm not familiar with
I
those
see.
laws myself. Not yet, at least.
And yeah, admittedly, I hadn't really
First
handled
half
any
every day.
logistics factors when it came to munitions of that thing, so
I've
I'm
seen
not exactly
enough where
too
I've
familiar
come
too.
from. That is only when I was a boy.
Very well. Yes, I
at least the city of Rockrose, we're research and development, so we kind of have permission to make what we need or what we wish for research purposes. So, don't exactly need the special permission.
indeed.
Since this place has its own
get on
issues for leeway, it's probably better just to get that sent off whenever we can.
Thank you.
I guess in the meantime, I can practice on something smaller.
I'll be around. If anything, let me know whenever you find out.
Sure.
Did you have a place picked out for this, or were you just getting it started in the creation?
Well, the spot's putting it, well, it would have been up there, but that is already taken by those cannons. The only other spot that is bereft of any issues
We can always put
over
more.
there.
the south wall.
Yeah, south wall.
Only the south wall would do.
Yeah.
And be mounted and not being able to be moved.
The
Or down here somewhere.
reason I ask if you have already had a spot picked out was because in the plans for the Sea Fang, which was a specific defensive structure designed as a gun battery, at the point of that would have been a 36 long. So
well, it's a bit hard to do at this point since
We-
feasibly a sea thing
if
would
we
be
get the
quite hard to
cannon-
implement. At least for the moment.
yeah, so if we get that made, we could mount it on the wall over there. Or we can put it over here. I mean, we can move the 1-pounders. They're easy to move. I just
It
put them
just
over
depends
there
which
because
will
this was
be-
the building that required the most defense.
Well, it just depends how much space is available to use. Otherwise, I'd have to make another structure right behind it for a square to walk through and man it. We'll be staying there for the foreseeable future, wherever
Yeah.
it is put.
Mm-hmm.
Either mounting position on the walls is what I would have done. If the tree was not in the way, I would have put it back on my mountain.
I definitely would put it closer because if you put it on
Closer,
a
right.
mountain, the height would give it range, but you'd still have a reduced range, yeah. For effective
The walls
range.
would the walls would be the best immediate strategic value because you can get the most range from the sea and still get decent elevation for the walls there, and you can acquire the targets quite earlier.
If anything,
Yes.
when it comes closer to completion, we can get together and come to an agreement on official location.
Well, it can't be started until I get the approval from the crown, unfortunately. But I am starting to acquire the
Yeah.
materials. We are a third of the way from my personal stash of, including that 45 pounds out of 130 needed of iron.
Yeah, the big guy.
So it looks like I'll be doing some salvaging.
Yeah, I mean, either we can put it up on a wall or we can make a little jet out from the seawall. That doesn't require too much resource to establish it along the dock. But that will restrict its side angle.
Yeah.
But at the same time, anybody that's going to bombard the town will need to bombard through the harbor, so.
Yep.
The only issue is the semaphore tower.
Enhancement came secondary. I've already done initial experiments with my runecraft and cannonballs. I'd assume that the barrel would have to be enchanted as well. Something I need to figure out.
Concern it cracked the 19-pounder, yeah.
I forgot to, more or less. I was going to realize I don't actually know where we're digging, so.
Alright.
Yeah, we had an additional 19-pounders, but after
I'll
the
be going
experiment.
back and doing construction.
Thank you, Hadron.
That wall's built on a cliff, isn't it?
I believe so.
Because one thing we do have to keep in mind is they will be receiving return fire, because obviously the tactic is to take out the gun batteries. That's why the Sea Fang's designed how it is. It's meant to also be extremely tough to take out. But once again, yeah, we need a quarry in order to get the stone to make the Sea Fang. The endless loop of bullshit.
Yep, and
So-
we are only, despite a fair degree of things we're capable of, we only have so much resource that we can levy towards.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing, like I've told a few people, Leaf Side's found itself in a chokehold at the moment. You need resources for expansion, but you don't have the manpower for the expansion, but you also don't have the food for the manpower, but you also don't have the economy for the food, and it's just this loop.
Yep.
So eventually, something's going to have to crack. Some stress somewhere is going to have to be put on the town. Just because there's always going to be growing pains, and unfortunately, the town kind of stagnated itself in a way from kind of what I am seeing. It's not. I'm not meaning it like as an insult to anybody of the town or the town itself, but that's just kind of how it's ended up being. What we need is some form of break, either refugees or settlers that come into the town to then help us have more manpower to boost food production in a quarry. We need to establish a forester outside of town so we get more regular lumber.
Sounds like at least those are the things you could potentially organize with Nakir as far as development when it comes to people like Kix and whatnot who could easily help. Well, they already do a good chunk of those already.
Yeah.
So.
At the moment, my next steps that I'm going to probably be taking, like in the next few days, is I'm going to see if I can't get, whenever the townsfolk, farmers aren't busy maintaining the farm, or if anybody wishes to, all of the bushes outside of the north gate there, I'm going to clear those back all the way up past the brewery. And then I'm going to try and get that area sort of segmented out into plots. Because that way we can kind of start planning that area, what we want there. We could even sell plots or rent plots out for people to develop. And get that.
I think I know where he's heading.
Does he know that car has wheels?
Yeah, but I don't think you'll be able to fit that car real well through there, so...
I've never seen somebody pick a cart up like a purse.
Well, it's not something that's common, I'll say that much. I could do that, so...
Stupid little thing.
Eh?
Marble, are you okay?
Sorry, just a little... little ticked off at the moment, sorry. Ipsum's been trying to... I think he's trying to get... I think he's trying to get himself thrown into the jail. And he's been asking, oh, if I do this, will I get thrown into jail? If I do that, will I get thrown into jail? And he's been doing that, like, for the past half hour, and it's really getting on my nerves. But, sorry.
Yeah, that
for
checks with him.
If he does something and he gets thrown in jail, it was very clearly obvious he was doing it purposefully to get jailed. So the punishment should probably be doubled in that case because it was antagonized. But that's just my personal opinion.
He's apparently trying to throw some kind of a party. And the impression that I've gotten from him is that he's trying to appear cool by getting arrested at his own party.
Man, what's going on over here?
God's above and below.
How's the rest of Commerce handling them being in the vault?
Man, they never fucking told. Nobody fucking told me that we had an office up there. I've been working in the goddamn dungeon. No one told me this. I worked in the dungeon this whole time, and you just let me work there when we had a whole one up there that was nice and pretty.
Well, I've been confused why Commerce had an office. They have the vault, which is already an office.
Yeah, I was confused as well. Like, you already had your documentation and stuff already moved there initially.
I don't know. I'm obsessed. Someone has to pay for. I've been so lonely down there. I was wondering where my other council members were.
Now you'll have
they were. I better have come. I'm so pissed. I'm so upset, man. I'm so fucking lonely down there. Can you visit me?
I make rounds, I guess. That's the best I can promise.
I can't believe I'm making a date for you, and then you do this for you don't visit me. Where is Rosewood?
He's currently asleep right now.
You should wake him up.
He has night shift today. He has night shift there. I'm not gonna wake him up.
You should wake him up though. It's like, what time is it? It's like, hold on, it's so hard to look at time. It's like a bit past noon. Well, no, it's probably after noon. It's probably like, it's afternoon.
Yeah, it is.
In like an hour, though, would be a great time, I think, for a candlelit dinner on a private island.
Yeah. I'll try to stop by as I make rounds. Alright, Gabi?
Alright. I don't feel we spent enough time together.
I'm just going to say this now. If Kix starts looking for me, because we were supposed to have a conversation, I will be in the training grounds. Just if you see him by chance and he's looking for me. That's all.
I thought he died. Is he okay?
He just went into the town hall.
I know.
Did he?
He's going to have a conversation with Sterling.
No, he didn't die.
Did he like turn invisible or something?
No, he didn't
Last
die.
I saw him, he was dying on the ground, and I don't know what happened to him because my head exploded, so I couldn't find out what happened
Oh, he looks
afterwards. Oh, like what?
He looks younger.
Younger? Like how young?
Last time I saw him like
I
that,
don't know how to describe
I was a little girl.
Damn. That's old. Wait, how old are you?
I turned 30 a little bit ago.
Oh, you're 30?
Yeah?
Dang. Vampires are supposed to be old as fuck, though.
I don't...
It takes a while for them to get there.
I may be a vampire,
I thought you just turned like 300.
No, I can live...
Said my throat.
I could live... I apparently can live that long, but I've still got a ways before I get to that point.
Oh, man.
At least that and much longer. At least as much as my sister has been telling me.
I didn't know you had a sister.
It's complicated.
That's like a vampire sister who would do it.
Bit of both, kinda. But yeah, she's kind of family.
You have a regular vampire sister, a regular sister who's a vampire.
I mean, Arya and me are both sisters.
A found family sister who's a vampire.
Yeah, yes, you could say that.
Crazy.
Welcome to this town.
Yeah,
Man,
a little bit.
I've been here longer than anybody.
Yeah, I think between you, Otto, and Mars and a couple others.
Yeah, I'm here before. I was here before them. The
You
only
your
person who's
Tobian
been here longer
filling
than me
pod
was Wolfric.
Sentinel. You feel your Terbian.
What's going on? Would you mind?
Anyways, wham! I'm out of here.
You good? Okay.
I was bored.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure what to do with this, Libby.
Now take it easy. When we don't have to put out fires, count yourself lucky.
Oh, there might be a fire to put out later, depending
Yeah,
on whatever.
I'm sure.
Nothing ever happens.
Epsilon?
Ipsum.
That one, yes. Yes,
Mhm.
him. Whenever he gets up to... Whatever he gets up to later might become a problem.
I don't get his
Yeah, I'm sure
fascination
something
with
will
being
pop up
stuck
I
in
need to
jail. I do not get it.
speak
I
to
do not
someone.
get why he likes being thrown into jail.
From what he just told me that he
Yeah,
likes
he must-
going in there because it's quiet and it gives him time to study.
We have a
Hey, that's what
we
he
have a
said.
library
quiet.
that's
Gives him
that's
time to
quiet.
study.
That times to study.
Yeah. No. The difference is in there he
Go
can't do
home.
anything else, so he's forced to study. In there would have to be his decision.
Right.
I see.
So he's a child.
Yes.
Clearly.
Yeah. Well, considering what he was trying to do with the festival, I guess that makes sense now.
What did he do?
And he wonders why nobody respects him or trusts him.
Oh, basically was
made that mistake once. Sorry, go ahead.
basically, you know that fireworks show he put on? He wanted to do the whole setup and seeing that there's actually a dragon that was going to be attacking and was trying to sell that was real.
Oh yeah, I remember him going around and telling people about a monster or something like that.
Yeah, the problem was he was also making official reports to the guard about it.
That's stupid.
Yes.
And me and Tel both grilled him in the library and asking him to give proof because I wasn't gonna authorize mobilization of any of my men or any forces we have unless I had sufficient evidence.
Which he did not have.
Nope.
It came to him in a dream.
Pretty much that was his thing. That was it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Oh yeah.
I did some research because I was bored about the patch. Don't really have any use for it. If you pick the flowers, they're gonna drain pretty quickly, so nothing really much to get from it. And if you want to cure it, you just need to get a lightning user, cast a spell around it.
Okay, to neutralize
Because
it,
they will,
basically.
you know. Mhm.
Okay. Alright then, at least there's nothing too bad then, if that's the case.
Yeah, I searched if there was any utility. Maybe Lindin has something that would make it useful, but then again, we don't have much of it, so... Lindin tend to be pretty secretive about what they do. So I have nothing...
Tower!
Okay then, I'll go check that out.
Have fun.
Oh boy. That's signal stuff, right?
I'm gonna search if there's any like...
making your side.
Say that, Fox. I can't hear you.
Sorry, how's hot miking?
You're good.
Making your way inside, you can see that the attendant is more or less getting done transferring code as it basically comes in. They scribble it basically down on a sheet of paper and hand it to the transcribed message, basically reading Leviathan sighted, southeast arrival. All vessels dock immediately. Outbound, inbound travel.
Outbound, inbound travel, and that's it? Or
steer clear.
Steer clear. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry, you're breaking up a bit, so sorry.
Basically, it's a... Okay. It's basically a warning saying that a large, massive sea creature is making its way from the southeast on the coast. All vessels that would be going in or out of the port, cognizant, and if possible, steer clear. Avoid accidentally bumping into it.
Mm-hmm.
And
gotcha.
Anything that is docked, stay docked.
All right. Gotcha. Thank you. Leviathan, what the... All right.
But the gentleman over there in the armor.
Was it sending or receiving?
Receiving.
What was the message?
I'll travel with any ships that any ships or vessels that immediately need to stay docked. They spotted a large Leviathan in the southeast, and any of all vessels are here to either return or stay docked until then.
Understood. Just making sure. I saw it go off, and I heard that you were already going there. But if it's all sorted, it's all sorted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put a lockdown as far as that. Well, since this is a bit of this bleeds into defense there, so I'll make sure and freeze all that. I'll make sure and inform Commerce.
Understood.
Battle does not wait for the perfect time. It does not care if you are tired or busy.
Both of us, or you choose? What is this?
It's getting,
What is this?
oh, mommy and daddy will get me out of jail.
You have a key to it since you are a magistrate.
Yes.
Perfect.
There's been
I was just confirming.
some office rearranging,
Because
and
Kix
that's how I
didn't
find
know,
out,
so-
apparently.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's the intelligence and whatever
Yeah,
other
well,
divisions that
yeah.
needed some rearranging is.
Yeah, occult is staying, magistrate is staying, commerce is going to where commerce should be, i.e. the vault, where all the money
Yes,
is.
they get the dungeon.
Yep.
I mean, so does medical. They get the
Medical-
worst stakes, which is the morgue.
Okay, but also medical gets a whole office over there. So they get Commerce can get the dungeon and that's it. That's funny.
Lady Rockrose, just an update for you. So I just received a missive there. The sightings of a large Leviathan about southeast of here. Basically, any ships and vessels coming and going on there either plan to avoid the area and or any vessels we have currently that would be going out or should be stay docked until, well, it can be sighting of it is gone. Otherwise, apparently it's large, rather large.
Good to know.
large
Luckily, we
piece
only
here.
have one boat.
So,
Well,
since
it's mainly, I think, if things were to come into port.
well, at the very least, we can. Well, I'm just gonna make sure, and it's not a big issue. But since this does go into defense, I'm just gonna do immediate lockdown as far as travel from the port itself for the moment.
Yep. If you feel that there's a chance that it might try and come into the port, now go ahead and stage some powder charges up by the cannons. So just be sure that they're covered. I don't know if it'll rain. So I'm sure a few cannonballs will deter it if it decides to come in.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, we'll at least just receive the message there.
They sort of took a very, very vested interest in me as well. Not the threat, but surrounding me.
But we need someone to
Yes.
Other thing I've noticed that
Something
spirits tend to stay away from there for some reason. Uneasy feelings from what I've heard.
Yes.
What?
I had always
Why? I
thought
do
it
not
was
know.
the threat of. The uneasy feeling increased when those creatures came. It was almost like it was coming from them. Sort of emanated from the area, but I thought it was just, the threat. But once the threat wasn't there, I could sense the specific effect coming from them. It wasn't just combat, it was something magical.
Interesting. As I said, those things. The runes itself, the language itself, the magical and not at the same time, depending on the use of it, whatever it is. But it's always done in redundancies, constantly over and over, like a chant almost being done. Whether that's done for a certain reason, I couldn't tell you. But it's an odd observation to notice because no other runic language has done something like that before. But then again, when you look at it from a written history standpoint, it kind of makes sense if it's just saying language over and over. So it's saying something. What that is, I don't exactly know yet.
Something to worry about as far as the ruins itself?
I mean, I wish I could have the other Thomas that was found. Seemed to have a better understanding of what that was. I don't know what he looked at. He must have saw something though, because he got it to work. He knew how to move it. What did he do? I don't know. I don't know if he had any books, anything left behind that you could have seen. But I wish I had the notes he had. If it was me...
Have those? Or anything of those?
He wouldn't keep anything on him, nothing that important. Would be kept somewhere. It'd be kept in the library. It'd be kept in the back.
Library was buried. He was found dead. Maybe he was super desperate. People do weird shit when they're desperate.
The library was
Even
buried.
then, I record it all. Try to, at least. Because even if I died, at least someone else would be like, hey, don't do this, you'll die.
What's his name? What's the
The cube shattered. The only way that we theoretically could is if we.
We'd have to understand their apostate. And in order to do that, we need these notes that we're talking about.
Well,
yeah, so we're just, no. It doesn't look
technically,
like
depending how this works, it should already be set up to go back. It was set up to come here to begin with. That's the other thing.
Is Kai here?
Set up to come here, not by default, from what I was told.
But it was changed to
I
it.
saw Kai a little bit ago, but
Which makes
not
me
at the
think it
moment.
has to at least still be connected. Unless someone changed it somewhere along the line.
And if not, we can just shove Penelope into it. You know, maybe it'll align with.
Well,
Penelope.
Either way,
inside of it.
whatever is down there is something of importance, scientific or otherwise, because whatever is down there has never been done before. Not recorded, at least. And due to your recent endeavor, or I should say, negotiations. Some of them are not happy. They're trying to push harder. But
What is their goal? Just to take it away
There's
from
way
us?
too many
The
people
access
here.
of it?
they want to research it.
They want to
Shouldn't other forces try to weaponize this?
Yes, because I
Isn't this
You
from
try
a
and
lot
make
of-
that argument to Jukai, and guess what? You're going to have the crown on your ass.
Yeah, but there's like crystals down there. I don't want to touch
No, but I'm saying in the past, didn't forces try to weaponize this?
I don't know. Possibly. We don't know much about it at all. Whoever built it, whatever it was built for, whatever it was. Whoever they were, though, they built very competent golems.
Not the original creators, but wasn't like, what is this, elk person? Weren't they messing with this ruin too?
No, this is apparently before his time, from what I understand.
Well, no, recently
He
during the siege.
did
that everyone
try
was
to
talking
get
about.
down there.
He was working with someone else. That's the thing. I remember his notes. He mentioned a benefactor, per se, someone who actually funded his research at that point. Baron Lecter.
Baron Lecter.
Baron Lecter, yes. Oh, here's my notes.
So, the thing is, that name is also very prominent in academic research for what he is. He does lectures at the Empire from time to time. So you're trying to like, yes, he comes and speaks.
Baron lecture.
He does traveling. He does traveling lectures all the time.
He's a linen
Yes.
noble. So yeah.
The funny thing about the world is good or bad doesn't matter for anything if you can hide it well enough, if you provide enough.
Exactly.
Tiny fucking text.
That's the big thing. He has some influence, regardless of his actual motives, and how apparent
Academic
they
one
are.
way or another. But he recently did a lecture
know.
about a month ago. I don't know where he's at now, but he was doing a lecture on
Does
spirits of all
he-
things.
Oh.
Spirits.
Is he
What was he
directly interested in the cave, the ruins?
Don't know. Didn't really quite
What
talk
was
to
he
him.
saying in his lecture? Were you there?
For a bit. It's not beyond the standards of just summonings. Also, as all things, as much as most people believe into it, it is still a common practice in the situation of bindings. So he's talking about bindings and all that situation. Nothing too out of the ordinary, though. Nothing.
He has a lot of very interesting views on spirit summonings and things like that from what research we've done.
Well, he's rather good at it from what we know. But then again, everyone always looks at Linden for that stuff because Linden's seen as the forefront. So any information that comes out of it is seen as gold. But nothing seemed out of the ordinary. Well, okay, other than what else is going with the academy, but it didn't seem like he had anything else. He had dinner with the dean. That doesn't seem too out of the range for someone having, like, you know, to giving a talk at an academy. But I couldn't tell. He seemed academic. He's academically inclined easily. He was interested in research that was being done and did stick his nose as much. He didn't ask many questions. He did try to peer over a lot of people's research and see what was going on. I don't think anyone blinks twice at him, but
Do you think you could leave me a copy of that little, like, your notes and stuff? Like
You
that
can always
thing
leave a
that you wrote
copy.
up first? There is a copy here?
mostly copy of every one of my notes I leave in the library. It's always in the back.
I've skimmed.
Talk to Quillbert.
Okay. Wait, talk to who?
Quillbert, my little recording assistant. It's a little feathered pen. Did anyone not
Does he
see
have
the
to
feathered
record
pen?
everything? He does.
No,
he did all
only
my
when I
uhs and ums.
He'll do that if you're trying to dictate. Believe me, you see a lot of my speech when I'm done just talking. You'd be a lot of yes, and then he starts dictating a lot. He just tends to go. He was early experiment, and all of pretty much what he does is just copies what I say. That's about it. Copies what he says and what he sees, but he's not really good at like names or anything else. So half the time it's very vague descriptions if I leave him alone. But yeah, if you poke him, he'll at least drop you to the book. I'll leave a copy of The Mountain Unmade. I'll leave it here. write it out and
Thank you.
leave it back then. The same thing. That's no problem with it. I tend to always leave my copy of my notes here, in case something happens out there. It's over here. Call my own way of record keeping. Like I said, I try to keep records of things, so that's what makes me think that there's records somewhere else that other Thomas had. Buried in the sand, though. Good luck. I mean, there's always common places I'd always tend to coast. I'll think it over and think where I'd most likely hide anything else outside the library.
Okay.
I don't hide anything.
Well, we
else.
don't exactly have
I
a
don't
means to
trust
go
Layla
back
to
there,
eat
do
it.
we?
I was thinking of making a trip to the city soon. Do you think it would be beneficial for me to try and find like anything and like do a little bit of research in the libraries while I'm there?
Well, and I'll let you know it's a few days out. You'll be gone for a bit. It's like 3 days travel by foot and there and back. As for the academy, due to recent things that happened, they've got tightened up security. Trying to get on it is hard enough. Arvis and Triel tried to come on at one point, and the guard was shoving them off and almost made it a bigger issue till I paid him off and we walked away.
I got
Trying to
jumped
get
by a
into the-
bunch of them. Sorry.
I wonder why, with you and your little pet.
You brought Shekel up there?
No. He brought a predatory
yes.
bird up there.
I brought Shekel, but Shekel could fucking hide easy. The bird wouldn't go in.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah.
There's a couple other avenues we could pursue to get information that I know of. Layla was mentioning that while she was out in the Vale, one of the ancient ruins there had books. They may have just been books that the, I think it was the Gallus cultists gathered while they were there, but maybe not, you know.
Well, even that might be
Most
good
of
knowledge
those-
too.
Most of those books I know we cleared out. That was back on the time when I was there down in the Vale before got all this.
Right.
And it was mostly the Chimera research and stuff we used to sort the issue.
Don't play with the tools.
It wasn't anything related to
Sorry.
history, if that's what you're thinking of. I could at least let you know that. But it was related
know
to.
what my
Hmm?
apologies. I wouldn't know what my parents have collected over their years of travel, but perhaps my family library may have something. It's at least 400 years worth of knowledge in there.
I mean, I think we're talking older than that. But we could look around and see and ask.
My sister may be able to help. I'm not entirely sure.
The other option that we have here that I can think of is the Lamplit Library. They went missing who knows how long ago, but ours was their next destination. And their whole
yes.
shtick was collecting strange books.
Last I heard, they walked. They were in the capital. This is months ago. Last time I heard them. I don't know where they went after that. Because I was keeping track of them. I remember because you kept asking about it, and I was watching them. And last they was seen was in the capital, and that was it.
We went to Ardmore not too long ago to be delegates for this town for a funeral. The Queen was there. And they mentioned that the library had last stopped there, and they were going to head towards our town, I do believe, memory serves. But they
That makes
never
sense
made
for
it.
them
So.
to come down that way. I wonder if something happened in between. Though again, it's not even known, and mostly the road next to the capital is the highest guarded road.
Was this around the time we had a bunch of banditry issues?
Yeah.
Or was it around
Well,
Yeah.
a little
well,
bit after that. But
yeah, no, that was after the bandit insurgency, at least the height of it. At least the ones we identified.
I don't really quite know what would happen to them. I didn't see them in the capital. No sign or anything. Old posters, of course. That's about it.
Yeah.
That's
I have
all
a
I
pile
know.
of books for them. Still.
When it comes to research, me getting in and out, I told a few people. I'm not sure if they did because they kept sending me messages. My mail is checked. I'm giving you this warning verbally now. there's been a few times I've noticed my mail has been opened ahead of time, and they say it's for security reasons and such. They believe Earthguard at some point or another might have had a tie in here that's since been washed away, but it doesn't give them any reason to not look.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Well,
We
my
all-
only
we
thought
all
is,
know
as I
it's an
said, is find
excuse.
some better way to find messages. Look, I know there's a few less than savory people in town that know how to do a few underhanded writings.
Like who? Who's less than savory?
You're too innocent
Why
for
would you
this
say that
town.
in the open?
Oh,
Do you want me to really? Do you want me to really put out a few on hand? I could route a few off that.
That's why I'm saying you're too innocent for this town
call
to not
people out.
understand.
I'm leaving before I
There's
get in
like a
trouble.
couple of them in this
That's
room,
insane.
even alone. Like, yeah.
There's quite a few languages.
There's
Who?
Rogue.
I'm not.
Vampire. I think it's a rogue. I don't know. It's the attire.
Oh.
Dashing rogue.
CCC, got an ex-professor.
Sterling?
It's all potential.
Another
I would
creature.
say
I don't really
Sterling
know what
is
to
the
say.
savory
Anathema.
type.
That's all I can say about that one.
Of people who would check mail.
It's not a bad thing. I just don't know what it is. You're a puzzle in itself.
She's probably the safest one here.
Yes, of people who would check mail without telling someone. I would trust Elle most out of anyone in this room.
Yeah.
You wouldn't trust me.
The spirit whimsy, I feel like might
I have
take
to check mail.
My only thought is the fact is
Sometimes the spirit whimsy.
Thanks for
my
someone
talk would
you
get
know what
things
I
out.
mean.
You know.
A lot of my stuff
What
is.
if I sent you a
military check.
coded letter? Would you be
Academy,
able
it's
to decipher?
supposed to be for learning.
I know,
If
I
I
have
know
a code,
the spirit that I
yes.
have with me, and I know that if she was
But
really
I will
curious
say
about
this,
something, the
they're
whimsy would
smart.
take her.
It wouldn't work for
and she
long,
would
I
not
would
be able
think.
to stop herself from
They'd
dying.
probably catch on
And I
pretty
do know
quick
that
if
the
you
common
use
thing
if you use the
amongst
same
nerds.
thing.
You'll probably get a few letters. You'll probably get a few
And then
letters
for so
passed before
long,
they
you
pick
get
up on
bored,
it.
you want to
Swinging it,
know
I'm not
things.
surprised.
You were curious.
Was there any other news you wished to share?
Thomas is in town still.
To be honest, this is not the news I expected to speak of, but it was always asking the questions.
So I have no idea what's happening.
Whatever's
What was
happening to
news
Cat.
you were going to speak of?
Yeah, do you have anything else?
Most of my time has been in the academy, watching that unfold as it tries to rebuild itself into whatever it's going into.
Do you have any information on this butcher person that's after guild members?
So the butcher person, he's definitely talk of taverns. Becoming a bit of a. It depends who you're talking to. So say I'm taking this with a grain of salt. Depending who you hear it from, some people say it's like, yes, a hero to take down the Draconian Empire. On the other hand, you have a terror in the night. So beware of where you hear things from. But his focus seems to mostly be on the merchants, the rich, the merchants, and any of those that tend to work with the Draconian guilds. More or less attaining for officers, trying to cause dismay one way or another. So it's not Wardens Guild. They apparently seem untouched, but it's all the other guilds. Merchants, crafters, any of them.
Commerce, merchants, guilds that bring a lot of wealth in the Draconian government. Makes sense.
Gunsmithing guild?
Doesn't almost matter what else, because the fact is they went after one of the farming guilds.
We're not part of a commerce.
They killed him and his wife, and apparently left him butchered in Ardmore.
To be honest.
That's his name. And they were farmers. Now they were head of the farming guild, and they probably were pinching off a little bit more, paid off, who knows. But they're going after guild members. How discriminate? I don't know.
What? The foot?
Oh, he's back.
Okay. All right.
Who?
They're gonna question me, man. They're gonna question me. I don't wanna go to jail. I don't wanna go to jail.
Jesus. Oh fuck.
He very much did.
Captain, yo.
Stop. Been a long time.
Yes, it has.
How's it hanging?
Give me drugs. What the fuck do you mean calm down? What the shit?
Help me, Kai. Kai, help me.
Good luck. Don't drop the phone.
What's going on? I didn't do nothing.
I paid for that horse.
Chicky bread.
Ow.
So he is afraid.
Uplifting me.
That is also
Tell-
what happened, by the way. When you get too nosy, you might have fallen into the wrong thing, and that you get cursed.
They seem
and now
busy.
you're a
We
dog.
shouldn't.
These aren't original.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I'm here.
Don't piss off a hag.
Kix as well.
What?
Since all three of you are here.
Noted.
Huh?
Maybe don't call him a hag.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun.
For the record,
But you don't.
she was fine being called that in private.
Oh.
Publicly, you don't out her as a hag.
Wow.
But then again, shut up.
So,
Who's he?
welcome back.
Who's the hug?
I've done nothing.
That's Kix.
Followed her research, questioned
No, Kix
a
is
lot of
old.
the morality of her experiments.
Things changed since you were since you
That
left.
was it.
By the way, that's the top of the decision.
A dog for a hag. Right. Okay.
Who liked being called a hag? Only
Was
private.
it worth it?
You typically don't question hags.
Why am I the
That's
center of this?
like-
Why is this where I'm at?
So,
Get out of here.
do we have to mention why I just grabbed you and put you in front of the magistrate?
That's my head coach.
Because you're so excited to see me again, alright? You're just jumping over the moon.
I've done it several
You
times.
can't be
before.
happier.
Yeah, you seem to be pretty good at it. Maybe that's why they brought you to the
And it doesn't have to do with the fact that you illegally acquired a horse
Let me tell you this.
and
I paid like
left the
double
town.
its worth, alright?
In betweens, and I mean the in betweens.
Yes, you did get the gold, but you still acquired it illegally.
The one that got
This is very.
The gold?
This is
No, the
very
horse.
Like a spirit contract. You want to
Oh.
make sure that you did everything to a
A horse
T
that was
because
town
I'm pretty sure
property.
that horse wanted to come with. I'm pretty sure the horse wanted to come with. I could just feel the vibe. We're having a couple of drinks, alright? And then he was just like, Duncan, let's go.
remember doing this one.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, I'm surprised they stationed you here, and not me. But then again,
I did lose the horse.
I'm the general studies teacher that they don't know what to do with.
Then I suppose you will be
you
responsible
should
for
do better then,
replacing
because
it.
they all got fired.
I mean,
Well, I paid the money.
Everyone else is fired. I don't know why I haven't been fired.
We did compensate 20 gold
It's
and
not for sale.
yeah, it wasn't for sale. Either way.
She's been trying to touch your book for a while now. Anyway, you were going to say.
What is for sale, you know?
If you would have approached us ahead of time, hey, I'm here and interested in acquiring a horse,
It was an
and
emergency.
paid that, you
I
wouldn't have
had
this
to go,
issue.
you know? It was an omega emergency.
So they're keeping me around despite me saying no to giving them information.
What key
but
do you
it
need?
comes with this thing that I'm usually stuck there. They haven't.
I think we're in the way.
realized I am gone.
To get down there,
No.
we're gonna check on the
Keep it that
money
way for a little
keys.
bit, but I need to get back before they find out I am gone. I had the loophole of holiday, but
Well,
I stayed
It was
away.
emergency.
Currently-
I had to do it.
I have the excuse of banditry along the way.
Okay, and you broke the laws in the fact of this emergency.
Yeah, but
So
like,
that's fine.
I'm a bleeding heart. You have to sympathize, you know? I did it for good cause.
No.
And what was this good cause?
So, right, Clara, right?
Yeah, I don't.
She was
The
kidnapped,
lunch conversation was
and I had to go
absolutely
save her.
horrid. Ve-
Okay, where's
And
Clara?
I did.
more horses so we can go to city by
Asleep in my
I was
house.
there for 4 days. This absolute garbage. Anyways.
She's
Mhm.
crazy also, so if you ask for her side of the story, she won't even remember none of it, so, you know.
Get a letter to
I'm pointing to drink for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're very
Mhm.
so we Thomas for.
Where is she in the capital?
I think we're both spirited.
Okay, that doesn't exonerate you from what you did.
Alright. Well, not only was she kidnapped, alright, but there was this really bad guy, alright, and he was gonna destroy the capital, and then I had to also, you know, like, get him, you know?
That doesn't count.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
And then I went to the
You have
capital,
any
and then
proof
like,
to your claim.
yeah, so like, alright, if you write the letter to the king, I'm pretty sure they'll go, "Yep, Duncan, that's my guy."
The Empress
Then I suppose
itself
we'll have to wait in the
did
prisons
this.
until we can verify.
One,
what
it
you
is
Indeed.
say.
an empire. There's no king, and two, it's
Shit.
empress.
Oh.
It is a woman.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yes.
All right, Empress.
two
You know,
already.
she's my
Yeah.
best bud.
No.
No.
I'll do what I can.
I like your hair. I'll try to do it before we.
Shit, thank you.
Before I'll make a detour. It's fine. I'll bring a book or something like that, and I'll be like, "Oh, I was checking research." Who knows? How about we chalk this up to a wild misunderstanding? All right. To be honest.
How about you replace the
I'm
horse?
not. If I'm hand delivering it, there's no
How?
way that can happen.
How do you tame a
horse? Where are horses? The only way to
You
get me
replace
out
it by
from
whatever
this
means you
to the
can. You obviously had
online.
20 gold. You had
Which
20
means
gold
you'll have to
pieces
go
you were
through
willing to pay
If
for
I
it.
did anything in
I'm
the
sure you
last
could
of that
easily
second
allocate sources to
Oh no, so
gather
the
a new
200
one.
gold I left town with, alright? I actually did lose
When I
that.
said language, I was talking about, languages, the tricky of languages. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you still
I
have to
met some
replace
really
it then,
cool
if that's the
guys,
case.
but then when I woke up, like half my shit was gone.
Remember, they have a linguist.
Then I had to turn around
That
and
is
come back
smart.
to get more shit.
This town's problem then.
They'll
probably just deny it.
I'll tame a horse. I'll find a horse. Fuck it.
Especially
Let's go.
If it's like imagine getting like a language. From,
Tame
like,
or
the
buy a
Netherlands. That's like
horse
a
of
mix of languages.
equal
That's like a
value from a
mix of-
nearby
They'd see
town.
that and be like, oh my gosh. what is
Deal.
this? This is
I'll do
like a
it.
horrible incantation.
Well, that or they're going to
Does
think
this
that
sound
something is
fair?
trying to pass something secret. I don't know how many Kawabi we even have in the academy.
This is
I
how
concur.
many
Yeah, we don't
times
even have
that
any
we've
books about the Kawabi in here.
had to deal with this
You're talking about
situation?
something that's ancient across the ocean.
This would be the third or fourth.
What am I going to do much
One
of?
can
I
recall.
can't get books overseas
Right,
easily.
right, yeah.
Most of my
They probably
boat
send people back to
sank.
see whoever sent the letter.
The
I
charge
don't
is
buy
given
any
by
of this as
and
excuse.
their culture because
Personally,
That
I'm
is
tired
true.
of dealing with this.
Believe me, the
I do
words
not
of,
think
your other discovery,
letting
the
him
dragon bones, is
walk
actually what
away
caused
to
a
go
lot of
fix the
that.
situation is wise.
Hmm.
Well,
Because
you
then he
found
was just going to
ancient-
run
you
again.
found literally ancient dragons potentially down here, which to Drukaya
I'm innocent.
True.
want to praise themselves. And honestly,
If
something
you're
that even
innocent,
though
then
that
why were you
exists
running
makes
around trying
sense.
to evade me?
But I'll say this: as long as it's still here, you're going to have basically.
I thought we were playing hide and
Effectively
seek.
admitted to taking the
You are
horse
basically
and
sitting on an
effectively admitted to
archaeological
all
site
of
at this
it.
point.
Don't you remember the conversation before I left, alright? I was like, oh, let's play hide and seek, and then like you didn't say nothing, so I didn't take that as a no.
And
And I just thought we were playing a
everything
perpetual game of hide and seek.
The ancient past.
No.
Erin prides
It
itself
sounds
in
as
its
though you
history,
continue to make up
essentially. Be careful how you
excuses.
say it. They will burn you.
Not to mention,
Linden,
the Council of
I mean,
Department
we can live for a long
Development
time.
may have
Linden doesn't have to bounce
questions
around
for
being
you, as
advanced.
well
They've
as
seen it.
the Council of
Linden,
Agriculture.
Gold.
Yes, Lady Rockrose would be very much want to
Huh.
be filled in on the situation and probably want to speak on the matter.
Yes. Considering she has now spent
You really should have seen how
past
bad
several
it
days
was.
cleaning up our messes.
Reports of basically
I didn't leave a
smoking
mess on the farm.
clouds
That
raining
farm was
down
perfect
fire
when I
and
left it.
brimstone. There's literally enough
It was
of
about
writing
that.
say.
It was over. It was over before it even began.
Yeah, the ships on the
Land
water
was
were
left in
mostly
your
distracting.
care.
It was the things from the sky that no one looks up for.
No food
Then
was
again,
being
what can you
grown,
do about it?
only drugs.
I harvested
We can
like
only save the sails.
most of the
We can
food before I
save
left, and then I planted new
ones
ones.
that got eviscerated.
Even if they do read my letter, sorry, backtracking.
That is not
I'm a
what
good
she
farmer.
found.
Listen, alright.
Check-in letter to my
Well, yeah, she wouldn't have found none on the farm because I gave it all. I harvested all the food. I gave it to like the
No, what you
cafe
replanted.
places.
Walls, it's less. It's a little bit
Oh,
nicer.
what I replanted?
I don't
I'm pretty sure I replanted
think.
stuff.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
I
if
don't
you,
know
I
if
guess
they'd
if you
be
word
allowed
it
to your
correctly,
mail.
they wouldn't be suspicious.
You may want
It's
to
just
try to
messed up.
recall
I don't.
further.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I just want my belongings.
Why the
Otherwise, she
Listen,
will want
all
to
I'm
speak
saying-
with you.
Actually, to be honest, I don't know if they can
Is-
watch
alright.
every person. They would have trouble trying
You
to
can
watch
accuse
every
me of a lot
student.
of things,
Yeah, it depends on how.
but I
it's-
took care of that farm.
I
I'm
think
proud
they
of the
are-
farm.
I
You
mean,
can't say I
institutions
didn't take
are
care
trying
of
to
that.
establish.
So
Look, the student
They
council.
And
will
I
raise
took care of it
money.
before I
governing
left.
itself inside, so they have that little tiny
And we
civil war
can
going on.
They have a
figure out
student
exactly
council?
what
I'm
that
surprised.
is and what happened at a later time.
Had
What matters
this.
is literally
Yeah,
the
that's
crime
what
you
I
are being
imagine.
accused of right now.
It's
Which you have
Yeah,
admitted
you
to.
go tame a
Which
horse.
you
You know?
actively admitted to taking the horse.
There's some students
Yeah,
that are
because
there,
I'm such a good guy.
trouble
You
for
know,
the
if I
newbie
was a bad
that
guy, I would have been like,
there's-
nah, what
There's
horse?
something else going on. I couldn't tell you
revolutionaries.
exactly. Start them young.
No, if
Duncan,
anything, it makes sure they.
listen,
Go ahead, Kix.
we have your best intentions
No,
in
they
mind.
watch everything I
We're
do.
trying to
especially
help
now.
you out, so we're just asking you to help us.
I mean, there could still be people amongst us.
Very
and
good, thank
I
you.
guess we'll learn about that afterwards.
For the whole
We had a shovel.
Where's the horse?
Recommendations coming from
Yes.
them. We did have a
Well,
I lost
my-
it. It got stolen.
If my throat is slit on the way
Right.
back, I won't let you know until it'll be dead.
You're lucky you're paid for it.
Pattern.
We'll find out.
Pattern, we got this.
Don't touch him.
Also, go get the rest of your drugs.
To their hot top.
There are no drugs on the farm. I was told
You
before I
could
left.
just be
shook
honest.
me.
Well, you're not.
They're still there.
I'm so sorry.
What?
The
Someone else
You're
replanted
not
them.
magic?
You're not
Oh,
inclined to
God.
magic, so
I'm
you,
so sorry.
you just report.
It
what they
hurts so
want you to
bad for
report,
us.
not-
Yes.
It does.
And I do feel like we are coming to a point of circles and repeating the same topics, so we may
Heavy
need
focus
to.
on magic, mostly war magic and spirit
Should-
bindings. A lot of offensive training. Not even much. Most of the healing magic classes have been cut down to like once.
This is a theory I've been
He will be
hearing
responsible
more.
for
It sounds
replacing
like
the
a
horse
classic
that
case of trying to turn an
he took.
institution and more militarizing it. I don't know
Whether
if their
through
intention is
payment
to
or
try and
taming
make
it
that proper
himself, it does
military
not
academy,
matter so
or
long as it is done
if
in
they
a
have some
timely
other
fashion.
How much they focus on.
And if he
studies
runs
that
away,
do
then a
really
bounty will be
then,
placed.
Yeah, it feels
I
like.
ain't gonna run away. Who am I? I'm
It's
Duncan,
a
town's
lot of heavy
favorite
magic
farmer.
stuff now.
You
It's
know, have you
Mhm.
given any requests from like
You love
the
me.
queen or the
Sounds
ministers?
favorite.
Or any other
Nice.
barons? Anything
I'll
like
go
that?
Let's
tame
run
a
right up
horse.
the
Ministers, or is it
details
all
later.
internally?
All right.
Tame a horse.
And being fully
Otherwise,
transparent, I will inform my
he is in your
men
care.
to keep an
Taking
eye out
care of the
for you.
dog.
And if we do decide that you have left, that is when it will happen. So you will be watched.
Oh, wait a minute.
Right. I got.
My escort
Yeah.
when I came here handed
Yeah.
the council a letter. I don't know if you saw it about going into the mines.
Yeah, they had a
She was
stamp on the
going off
council
of-
scales.
Consider
Yes,
this
I-
a
I'm
final
not surprised.
courtesy.
They were.
Will
I don't know the
do.
contents of the letter, but I know
Now
when
I
they
need to
got
go
back,
figure
they
out how
were
to
going
tame a
off about
horse.
How they were pretty much.
You just jump on his
Mhm.
back or something.
The council here was putting me on
I'd
hold
bring an
and
apple
not
or
giving
two if
straight
I was you.
answers, and they were going off into a little bit of a fit about it.
Yeah, we did the classic Barian bureaucracy, but
That being said, right now you're in bureaucratic chaos. Council of Scales does have a lot of power if it's really backed by the Queen, but it doesn't sound like the Queen is really put on the
And to me,
on the.
the problem to me ultimately comes down to whether or not people
Not
like us or not, but
particularly.
just because they have approval from the council scales does not mean that just
Yes.
goes over the Baron. Like for example,
Are you busy tonight?
Yeah. What do you need?
Was thinking maybe doing a bit of first training.
We could, potentially, out of character, I might jump lobbies on nothing, scene for another person, depending on what happens, so. We'll see. Potentially, I might have to go, run and get something real quick, but, if I'm still around,
you can,
yeah, we
it's
can.
fine.
We'll sit through the paperwork and fiddle about. It'll sit in the council of
We'll
Scales, but
try to
then
fetch you
argue,
both
debate,
when
and
the night
the
falls.
academy can push it.
Alright.
I wouldn't wait on it for like years, if that makes sense, expecting it to go away.
No,
The
that's why
Dean
I'm
is a
trying to
very
play
ambitious man that I've seen. They are very ambitious.
What is she fetching us?
I'm trying to play the game of.
So what is this judgment?
At the moment, trying to get
Did
people to actually like us, so that
we
way
still
when
do
they
anything
say
with the
it's not
house?
Their council, they're more likely to side with us.
I fixed the
They
house.
lose, leave side, or
House is
fight,
done.
you know,
Not that one. I'm talking about Duncan. The stupid shit he keeps in there.
As far as the
about the
house,
horse, I think we're doing that
yeah,
first.
this is about the horse itself. We weren't brought aware of as far as the house
talking about the
situation.
dream room. We haven't touched
So
that.
do we
yet.
want to give it back to him because he planted it, or are we confiscating it?
I mean, it's technically his by default, so I would say by his right, that is his plan.
I guess whatever consequence you determine that.
And I mean, I heard some reports that he may have torn up crops that were in process of being grown, in which case he should
Possibly.
If he tore up crops, we should apprehend the
We had
crops that he
suspicion.
grew to pay for the crops that he torn up.
Yeah.
We did have.
I'm not sure what was being grown in the greenhouse a few months ago.
They're light, but
Unfortunately, we never had conclusive evidence to support it. It heavily suggests there was Duncan, but we didn't have
history has told me there's going to be a lot
enough
of people trying
to fully there. But it did look like it was there. But that was the
Fern told me at one point that Duncan was planning on using the greenhouse to plant some or whatever. What plant was it?
Dream root.
Dream root, I think is what that is.
Dream root.
That's
So
full-on shift from
I don't know if that has been relayed yet or not, but according to Fern, that might have been more.
This has been there for a good few weeks to a month or so. So it's been there a while. It's not like it's a recent
She
development.
did tell me a
It's been
while
there
ago, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, so it's been there a long time.
I think it was the minister.
But other than that, I will be
Might have
taking
been
that
This is
up
probably
with
from the Council of
that.
Scales anyway, so it's still in that same grouping. Needless to say, I mean, at that
Learn
point,
to go through Valerian on that one. If you want to send something through any higher officials, go through Valerian because he understands the system.
Pardon me a second. You
either
mentioned
way,
the
when it
Bargus
comes
Berry,
down to
Thomas.
it,
Probably.
more or less the fact that with it, I don't even know how the political system is even working anymore. I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry to say it. It's a new barony. That's about it. It's not the big talk of it, but I mean, I've seen more Bargus Knights coming in and out of the capital as they please because, you know, they have a baron to protect in and out.
House Hellcat requested some knights recently to go chase some criminals that were getting art. A bit more irrelevant, but still quite funny to me.
Key for the office.
There's a few thieves here and there. It's been especially of the nobility. It's been happening a little bit more often. People robbing nobility here and there. I guess it's the point of as you said, revolutionaries. For who knows what's happening. If it's good, it's bad. Things are changing. Again, everything I said about this whole thing there's never been 4 baronies, let alone one that is not Dragonkin. So anything I'm saying here could probably turn to fire next day. I don't even know. That's the one
Derek
problem
has
with
been
it.
pretty quiet about the whole thing with Bargus Berry itself from when I asked. He hasn't really.
I mean, for what I've seen, he does generous offerings to the capital. We have trade wagons coming from them every once in a while. Hell, I've gotten a few book shipments from them.
Great. Being a good Samaritan as he likes to play.
Must be incredibly generous.
I say this because it's the truth of the matter. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. It depends how well you hide it.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm very aware, Thomas.
It depends how you hold yourself. Let's be honest. I'm pretty sure Otto's still alive. That man is like a cockroach.
Unfortunately.
Yes, very much so.
Running around.
I point out the man that you can't even pin down.
He's
mean.
Is he good? Is he bad? Either way, he's a jerk one way or another.
And if there's some person that knows
you
how
say
to
that
hide
Otto's a
things, it's
good
Derek.
Scientist.
That could be very subjective. Good scientists, I think, put yourself on the line, not others. Also, I think sometimes his methods are a little bit so out there without any caution.
Not good as in like a good person, but like good as in like smart scientist.
I think
Intelligent.
He babbles. He has his merits. I would never. When I talk about Otto's craziness, that is his own personality and mind clashing with his. But
Intentionally stupid.
Actually, that's not a bad way to say it. But the man has done quite good work in magical fields. I mean, I heard he did the Chimera situation, but again, that's also to undo that situation is honestly needs a high merit of magical knowledge and understanding.
Yeah, he's done a lot.
Would I say I wouldn't punch him in the face? No, I'd punch him in the face. Would he punch me back? Yes, a lot harder.
A lot harder.
A lot harder.
Actually, nowadays I'm honestly not so sure about that. I don't think he'd punch you back.
Trust me, Thomas, you're not
Unless
the
it's
only one
forceful
who would happily do that for free.
He shook me.
Let us please not go too far into this. This is not the point of the matter.
Either way,
I think that's
no,
right.
that's. I think anyone can be
seen as a
He does it to
good
me
scientist. But it's not the fact of if you're good or bad or how to do it. It's if you put the effort into to try and figure out what's happening. If you try to put yourself and willing to take those risks that come with it. Not something goes bad and it's like, and fuck it and walk away.
I walk up to him and attack him, I walk away, it happens.
Something God, I'm going to sound like a fucking teacher again.
Have fun.
One thing I've said before.
You're a good teacher.
It is not bad to explore, but there are risks. Prepare to face them. Going with caution is not a bad thing. But if you throw caution into the wind, be prepared for something to blow up. That's all I'm going to say. I've seen that happen a lot.
Can someone just reach the light up there?
Okay.
I look at
high up.
I look at the guard with wings.
Nope. Oh. Missed. Sorry. Okay, she can fly. That's not
That
fair.
works. I was also gonna fly up there, but I was trying to find a match.
Can just jump.
I leave all the physical labor to not me. Because I will fall off the ladder.
Professor.
Yes.
This one wished to consult you on a matter.
Anyway.
That...
I've definitely taken a lot of my time.
Yeah, we both need you for different things. I know mine's at least a big
inclusion.
At least
I was
I know,
also needed by a Mars at some point because the Mars needed me for. They reached out to me first when I got here. For some reason or another, they want to talk to me. Probably, to be honest, related to this academy situation, which means I wish they were here because I'm about to regurgitate it all back at them.
They miss most of it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to spark notes.
Well,
into
let me pull you aside a little bit because there's a bit private. We just won't go anywhere. We'll just go into the corner.
Very small bits of
I can go
Down a
look for
bit.
a Morris for a moment.
Perhaps
Yes, I know. I said I was gonna find them.
Get rid of the natural disaster thing. It's like, did you hear the pirates raided that coast? It's like, oh, you're right. Now there are going to be twice as many guards protecting you.
Otto freaking sandwiched me and shook me again.
It's autumn.
And?
Now you shouldn't have to worry because now the
Do you wish to press charges?
No, I wanted to smack him with this because he shook me the first time.
Oh, that would be assault.
And I did. But that's
What's going on?
That's seasoning.
Why is the bunny purple? And why is Lily on the ground?
What?
That's so stupid.
Do we know where that sound came
Yes,
from?
yes it is.
Yeah, it's over
Why
there.
is Lily's on the ground? Or why is Lily's
Always on the ground.
I'm bored.
Sometimes he's purple.
That's fun.
Oh, she'd never not bored.
She has the energy of a few other individuals like that. They need to have a constant supply of things, otherwise, yeah. I look at...
Constant stimuli.
I gesture at our little green friend out there.
I see.
Though maybe not quite as obnoxious.
Yes, Saturn.
What?
Did you need something?
Seeing if Thomas is leaving tonight or not.
It doesn't help his claims even more makes the situation with Derek even harder as far as how his movements have been.
He had very little to say on the matter, in fact.
I know, but the public appearance is what
So
he's
it's not
doing.
really worth discussing.
Yeah, I know. I have to think about ways maybe I can think of some other contacts to letters like that. If I have any left, that is. At the very least, from what I gather, at least the Council of Scales may not have the Empress's backing, but at least they're confirming that they had the pull from the Academy, I'm guessing.
And hopefully, I was not here for a lot of the beginning of that, so I do not know all of the details.
Was that a question, or was that a statement?
It was a question.
Don't know.
Yes. Again, I was not here for the beginning of that. I might ask Amaris if I can join them for a bit for this talk, just so I can get proper updates. Focus has been elsewhere.
Alright, Old Bone Domain, I sit.
Okay.
My bones.
Giving someone the kiss of death?
Motherfucker named Rufus. Sounds like a Rufus thing to do.
Oh, so didn't we need to...
Yeah,
to...
Now that he's out from the drill, he didn't bring back the drill! I just left it there.
I mean, it's heavy.
If, like, you get stuck. Oh, I'm leaving.
What the hell is going on down here?
Layla, stop doing that. I'm telling you, you're not allowed.
What is going on?
It's so easy. It's
She's
okay.
trying to break into jail. We're trying to stop her.
What?
We
You
play
guys
some
really fucking
bets.
gave me a bet
You
that I
watched
could
as
actually
Layla
enter
walk
through the door. Like,
walked through the gap.
I can just do that.
One server, she could fit through the fucking door.
Sorry.
Can I ask
see,
not
that's what
go
I'm saying,
past
I
the threshold
can,
that's
you
supposed to be
stupid idiot.
locked?
What? It's
Can
locked?
I... Yes?
Oh yeah.
She squeezed through the bars.
You guys betted me to do that. I can.
I don't
just
have
wanted to show
money,
that I
by the
can do
way.
that if I wanted to. You know what I mean?
You're already on thin ice for
have one
for
sword.
the horse.
It's not illegal to be here.
Dude, I mean, you can also probably squeeze through, right? Like, you're small enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm small enough to... Look at this shit!
I could squeeze through that.
No,
Okay,
can't,
do you
fat ass.
go ahead because that is
Come on,
trespass.
no,
That is
you owe
unauthorized.
me
That's
a silver.
unauthorizedly trespassing in a place you're not authorized.
Go on, go do that.
I would
Go
never.
squeeze through. No, you gotta
I would
prove
never
it
do
to me
that
now.
right now, even
you...
when I'm drunk.
I know I would.
Bro, you're a
Everything's so
coward.
bright because of this fucking alcohol. I'm feeling
Yeah,
it.
same. It's awful, man.
Gobby's like a booger green right
Just
now.
need to
I feel
keep
like I'm gonna
going.
puke.
You just gotta keep
I
going.
see what you mean. Really?
Am I?
We proved our point.
Jeez.
Layla, I'll give you one
Look,
silver when we get out of here.
Look, man.
Oh shit, he's like a
Am I
fucking
brighter?
neon goober. Let's get the fuck out of
Anyways.
here.
Let's get out of here, man.
Duncan,
yeah.
let's get the fuck out of here. We pushed our luck.
Bro, but what about the party?
What party?
They have a party at the jail cells? Why are they having a party there?
They're not having a party in the jail cells.
Why would they want to have a party there?
I don't know. Probably bragging rights. I was going to come and get you, but you were busy in the forge, so I just followed them.
Thanks for at least handling it, Marple.
Thank you for the backup.
What happened?
Just some rowdy people
party at the
trying
jail cells.
to people attempting to get into the jail cells for whatever reason.
Right. Do you have the next 15 minutes, maybe?
I should probably good for 15.
Then you stay here, get kicks.
Yeah, where the fuck is Kiggs?
I believe he was outside.
Well, apparently I don't recognize him, so I'm gonna wait here till I see him.
Are you good here, Lieutenant?
I'm good. Merple has, as per Duncan's punishment for stealing a horse and admitting to it, he has been charged by the magistrate to acquire a horse by, it means either monetization or either getting one and trying to tame one. And if he tries to run away, where he's going to have a bounty put on him. And so, in other words, I want you and the other men to keep an eye on him so he doesn't. It's just in case he wants to run off again.
Or that. Fair enough. I will do so. Anyway, good luck, Lieutenant. And I will. Yeah.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for today, Marble. You did well.
Thank you. No problem, Lieutenant.
You feel a hand on your back, like over your shoulder. Hey, the thing's going to happen soon. Just letting you know.
I need 15 minutes, but good to know.
I don't think we have 15 minutes. Yeah, no. You could also be in the room, and actually, Amara said that you wanted somebody in the room.
Around.
Be there when you get there. Be there when you
have something important to do. Just go. We can report it.
No, I should be fine. I can just I'll tag along with you when I'm done.
You are. It is time.
So you do your thing.
No, okay. You both go do whatever the fuck is happening.
We'll sure popular.
Later, if not tomorrow.
It's time for that.
Okay.
If you need to go though, and you need to supplement somebody else, feel free. But
I'm
it's time.
stealing them.
What are we doing?
If you would rather go
Having a
with
talk.
Araya, I can go with them since I was on that.
Araya.
Say it again.
Araya.
Ariel.
Area.
Aria. Like the music thing.
To reinforce the positions of the magistrate, I wanted Kix to be in the room.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, that's Jerry.
Miss Amelia was one of the individuals there. She was one of the people that was actually there to help with the apprehension. So I think having her there, just in case she needs to call them out, or anything would help.
Is there like a loose pebble I can just?
I'm so upset. I was lied to.
Right, ready?
I'm so upset
Right,
that I'm.
Ready to go? Let's get this show on the road.
I'm turning.
I think we'll stay kind of here so that.
Yeah, I'm putting my stuff down.
What the fuck? Yeah, we'll stay here, Miss Ava, so you can collect them and then bring them forward, and then we'll follow you in. Okay.
All right, sounds good then.
I like how I glow in here. I need to fix that.
A bit short there.
I hate him.
Don't have anything.
Yep, neither do I.
Actually, let me take the gauntlets off it. Let me intimidate them. Do I have my knives? No, knives. My gas grenade? No, I don't have it. Right.
Grab, actually, can I just grab a sheet of paper and a quill and ink off the table really quick? Just
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
Giant creature out in the water.
Yeah, Leviathan.
The Leviathan?
No. I don't know what it was. It was blue and large, and it just swam by. Hasn't done anything yet, but it almost got one of the boats that was coming back from the tower.
It's a creature called it's a creature called Leviathan. Make sure no one goes out in the waters like this in the shits.
Of creature it is.
Okay, you got it.
I don't know sea creature stuff. I'm a land creature person.
I'm pretty sure Leviathan is the class of the creature.
Big fish.
Not the name of it. Big fish. Big fucking
Either
fish.
way, it's large and we got a
Yes,
missive
and it's
specifically
dangerous.
about yes.
All right. Well, just so we're not down here all night. You ready to go, Miss Ava? Let's let's get this party started.
Yeah. Yeah. Go on ahead. I'll catch up. I'm just gonna check on some real quick.
We'll wait in the Can we go into the interrogation room? Or...
Oh.
I'll take that as
OSL. I'm gonna rub
thank
your
you.
face.
Hello. One moment.
Fucking bad. This, I guess it makes more sense for this to be like.
Ooh.
Holy shit. I should be in here more often.
We're gonna delay it for probably not too much longer here. We are initially delaying to fix something, but it's all
The
good.
last time I was down here was actually
We were
little bit
waiting
more
on
lit.
some extra attendance, but unfortunately they will not be there, so it is mainly just gonna be us there.
Good cop, bad cop? No, bad cop, good cop. No, bad cop, good cop.
I like to think I'm okay.
Gotcha, no worries.
Good cop, good cop? Oh god.
Yeah.
Bro, I didn't know you could ore
No,
farm so
we'll
hard.
Be good. Well, you know what I mean. We'll be fine.
So you guys are going in there as well?
Yeah, what, you're not gonna slam go 37?
I'm not sure what the plan is. I was just told to be present, so. I would imagine as well, but I can wait out here if it's going to be too many people in one place.
I mean, if anything, I should be the one that sits it out. I'm just curious.
He can be in here.
I'm sure it's fine for you to stick around.
It feels fair.
I mean, you know, more eyes on the mission and whatnot. So.
God. The scariest part is like the loose chain. There's only one thing you can do with that, which is like.
Pretty big too. Fit someone's up to that.
Yeah, it's not like you can really bind things. They're like that. Jesus, fuck. I love it.
Any shackles? Requirements?
So I guess that answers the age of the bitch who would win, werewolf or vampire.
I would have preferred if the big man killed me out there. Should have went for the death blow, my friend.
Yeah, if you keep talking, I might change my mind. So, best keep your
I'll
mouth shut.
make it easier for me.
That's bad cop.
You're already gonna kill me anyways.
Have a seat.
I don't really benefit from interrogations. It's just
We'll see about
squeezing
that.
me and then leaving me out to dry. And
I will.
dying a slow and painful death.
Have a seat. Mr. Your name?
What do I get? What do I get out of this?
Well, so we can try to
'Cause
take things a little bit more formal.
I'd like to be with my brothers, if you don't mind. Most of them are already in the grave, thanks to the lot of you. So,
well, that's
could
part
we
of the
skip to the
conversation
part
we
where
plan
I'm.
to,
Could we skip to the part where I'm hanged, or
Let's
chopped off?
Two of them, right?
That's what we're here to discuss tonight.
Say again.
Now,
Well, as far as I'm aware,
band,
standard
two of
procedure
them, right?
for
5 or 6.
desertion is execution.
There
So
were quite a few I recall being
you wouldn't be incorrect,
less than
but
cooperative. So
this is
definitely
a
more
unique
than 2.
situation.
Well, we were
And
we took back 4. It's
I'd
been
like to
that
have a
much. I thought there was
conversation
6.
with you.
I was told 4.
And depending on how it goes,
We brought back
perhaps
4, yes, but
we
there were definitely more
more
than
slowly
6, if I recall correctly.
But I'd like your cooperation. At the end of the day, my job is to get
Zabson,
to the bottom
in the
of
but what you saw
situation
on that
that
tower,
has been occurring.
just a little side note,
So?
it looked basically it looked like there was
about we try this
room and stuff there for a lot more than a small group of people.
So you actually don't know.
But there wasn't nearly as many as there.
What
the
part of
resources
Aaron is
imply.
this?
Still quite a few people though.
To me.
Got it. So theoretically, there
As
were
far
more
as-
people that were
as I'm
doing stuff
aware, you
there than
don't
what we
know.
saw, correct?
Yes, sort of.
And enlighten me.
It did call for reinforcements at one point as well.
I want to know everything.
When we were in the tower.
Surprising that they had
So the noose
reinforcements
isn't
to call.
around my neck.
Yeah. No, right now it's not, no. And if you work with me, and you give me everything I
I'm
want,
surprised that they
and we ensure it's credible.
had as many as they did in the first place. I had an impression it was only going to be a small band, but with the supplies they were carrying and the amount of devastation they were able to do to the neighboring
have the
towns,
formula.
it's...
Yeah,
Sheet of paper,
something.
quill, and a pen.
Yeah.
I can
Something.
have that right
Potentially Sunan armor on the merfolk? Noble
Mm.
armor, but they still...
Noble armor.
But I need your full
That wasn't Sonin. That was a captain rank
Oh.
of the Jade Valley Company.
Enlighten me.
So Aaron then.
Who are you?
Yes,
And
very
what
much
are you
Aaron.
doing out there?
It makes no sense.
Stratus. Name Stratus.
Mr. Stratus, thank you. And you said that our people put your brothers in the ground, but from what we've been told, you and the others amongst you were deserters. What happened?
Seems like most of the story was told, I assume, but I guess I'll reiterate. We weren't getting paid enough. Our lines were being spread thin, and it was even spread more so when we started to starve. Our people got sick. We couldn't afford food. So, the most we were taught how to survive, and it seems the only way to survive was to get the food for ourselves. So, our captain got most of us together, and we decided to desert. We found a farm not far from where we were stationed, raided it, and we had enough food to last a decent amount. Took most of the money too. Our platoon got even thinner after that. Some of them took the food and money and deserted the deserters. However, we used to be a modest size, but now it was about 20 or so of us left. When
Is
Mm,
it a
mm,
common
and-
practice that
when the food's starting to become
that
thin
find themselves
again,
in the
we found
military?
another town that's
Was
around
it?
the time when your folks showed up.
Willing to abandon it? Willing to
We found
abandon
a watchtower
everything?
there, and
Resort
enough
to
of us could
raiding.
stay in it, so we decided to keep it for ourselves.
Doesn't excuse
With
their actions, but at least
the town
makes sense.
nearby, we saw it as
No, it
an
doesn't.
opportunity for a stable supply of food. It was sort of a The captain wanted to set up some.
Not
sort of
everyone
tax
had a
collection
glamorous
site.
experience on the guard
In a
like we
sense.
did.
Extortion, sure.
Call it what you will.
No, I get it. I understand.
We needed food.
Also, we are military versus city guard.
We needed to survive. We weren't just going to.
It's a
roll
different
over
life
and
altogether.
die like the rest of them back home.
I wasn't military.
Of course.
Yeah, you were city guard.
Let's start from the beginning then. Where were you stationed? You and your brothers.
I'm sure Rose would be able to commiserate on a few things.
Can you recall the location that you were positioned in?
We moved a lot after, so trying to remember.
The original duty station, as it were, where your post was initially before you broke away, if you can recall. Seems like you've been traveling quite far.
Not very far, but to be honest, it's very hard to see out of this.
Bit foggy. Well, if you're able to recall where you were last mustered, that would be very appreciative. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a captain defecting, that is no mere feat. That is quite a significant loss, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
So, I understand where you're coming from, and I can imagine that it may be a little bit difficult to recall the specific location you were in. However, this does bring a very pressing question. You mentioned you and your brothers were stretched very thin, and then stretched even thinner with modest, actually not even modest, immodest pay, and even fewer supplies and rations. What exactly were you and your brothers doing?
I remember now. It was a small town. It was the name was Sinantel.
Understood. Thank you for this. And, then we'll go back to the other question. And you and your units was stationed there, and you mentioned being stretched thin, and then even thinner with immodest pay and immodest rations. You were starving. You weren't able to buy food, and whatever little food you had a very hard time making do with. Obviously, this is quite troubling, especially for a captain to warrant defection. So, if I can ask, do you know what steps were taken, if any, by your superior officer to attempt to rectify this issue? What steps were taken that you were aware of? If any.
Our captain was loyal to us, and we were loyal to them. They tried everything. They reported back to the capital about the wages and the rations, and even transferred to a larger town, because with such a small town, we
couldn't sustain the garrison.
Yes.
How many of you were there in total?
At the height of our...
When you all broke off at once.
It was a large platoon, so about... at the
60,
time, maybe...
80?
At to start around 100.
100? 100 defectors? All of you?
No.
But then...
100 before
Oh.
the defection.
Oh. And are you aware of how many defected?
About half.
50. I see. And you said there was approximately 20 of you when the entourage came to meet with you?
After the first raid we conducted, most of ours broke off. They took the food and money and disappeared.
So about 30 of you,
Those
roughly?
that
30
those
left?
that weren't loyal to the captain, they took the food, money, and ran.
I see. And by the time that you were found, there was approximately 20 of you, correct?
Yes.
That means there's about 30 of them out there, still out and about doing whatever it is they're doing then? Is it safe to assume?
Who knows what they're doing?
Understood. It's okay. And we're not here to ask you about them. What you're already providing to us right now is incredibly useful. And if what you say is true, then you will have our in writing here. We will push a note forward to request that you receive. You will not be killed for what has occurred, especially if you are truly starving.
Do you believe the nobles will actually do anything about that?
I will admit, it's understandable for your faith to be thrown into question, especially after it was that you've endured.
They're the reason we were starving in the first place.
If I can ask, what were you and your platoon back at your height? What were you doing? You mentioned being stretched thin, spread thin. Was it not typical garrison duties of just ensuring the town was safe? Was there a certain task or
When
mission
I
that
say spread thin, we were spread all around the town to keep the town safe. Banditry, rogue animals, the works. When I say spread thin, I meant the sickness and the hunger.
Sickness. Yes.
Yes.
So
you get sick
wasn't
when you get
small
hungry.
town.
Imagine
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Calm down.
Garrison amount is pretty significant for a town.
Yeah.
So it
Depends on
wasn't
if
the
this town
nature
has a
the duties
history
that
of
you were
banditry, though.
performing.
They may
It
possibly
was
just trying to
the
be precautious.
Supplements that you were being provided was not enough to sustain a unit of your size in the region, correct? There wasn't any particular mission you were attempting to uphold. It was just
My question is why there then?
not you weren't given enough.
Like,
to
why did they
survive
care
there.
about that town?
Guard duty.
No.
I see. 100 people put into one town, a small town, as it were, or was it just too small for 100 people?
Both.
Strange. How long, roughly, were you and your companions out there?
After we defected. I wasn't keeping track, but I'd say roughly 2-ish months.
2 months? My
Somewhere
goodness.
around there.
I see.
The first raid had enough food to get us a few weeks out.
Tide yourselves over for a while, of course. When I mentioned sickness, of course, I must implore upon you. I used to study extensively into medicine, so various illnesses that have popped up have been of keen interest, plagues of sorts. So I was uncertain if there was something else at play here.
No. Just hunger.
Just hunger, of course. Would you say this is a common problem that you hear amongst other units as well? Also complaining about low wages and low supplements?
Yes. Our captain is the only one that decided to do anything about it.
So this is a rather widespread problem then, you would say?
I would say so, yes.
Are you aware of any other groups or units that may look to this as a path to follow? Are you aware of any other dissenter groups? Not sure. Understood.
As far as I'm aware, we were the first. But word doesn't exactly.
Has there been a
travel
point in the
to a small
last
town.
year when your rations, your money was better? Or has it always
that's a
been
good
like this?
point. Yes, that's a very good question. Was there ever a time where you noticed things get worse?
Is there a specific reason why they had a garrison of 100 for such a small town?
A few years ago, it was better.
A few years ago?
A few years ago.
But it's been deteriorating over time?
Yes.
I see. But then that does lead to the next question. Yes, it seems rather odd that they would force you and your compatriots in such a difficult position. 100 people in a small town, ill-fit and ill-prepared to sustain such an operation feels incredibly strange.
As far as I'm aware, it was pushback for all the recent banditry and pirate showings.
So they attempted to remedy that by using overwhelming force as a deterrent, even in a small region, as a way to try to dissuade any banditry. Ah, I see.
The larger cities are already guarded enough. They wouldn't expect bandits over there.
I wonder where this town is.
In my opinion, it was a massive overstep. A show
Yes,
of power, but not a show of logistics.
Yes, an army lives or dies by its supplies. Absolutely. What happened to you, in my opinion, though I am no military woman, is an attempt to flex muscles, but there is no muscles. There is only bone.
Yes,
If
from a
anything, I'd
tactical
actually
standpoint, it was
say
a gross misappropriation and poor planning.
If anything, it would actually serve as to show a weakening within the folds of the military. So, for what it is worth.
Weakening or lack of care?
Could be both, couldn't it?
Why should they care about the smaller towns?
The heartbeat of a nation. The cities live or die by those on the fringes that provide the food and the grain that the bakers in the cities use and the butchers use to provide for food.
While that is true, my question is why that town specifically?
Unless it isn't just that one.
As far as I'm aware, they doubled the guard on every town.
Well, 100 for a small town is a lot more than double.
That's quite excessive.
Doubled.
Well, if it was originally 50, what's double
Yes,
of
if it was
50?
originally 50. How long
Even
have
a
you been in
garrison of
service
50
to the
men
crown?
is quite a strong force for a small town.
As I stated.
Of course.
Yeah.
Roughly.
I think I need to step away for now. I'll leave this to you two. So
It's a long
report back if
service.
there's anything of note, if you don't mind.
Served under the captain
Understood.
for about
Got it.
10 of those years.
It's a long career in service. I'm sorry
The captain
that things
treated us
have-
well, so why should I consider anything else?
I'm sorry that the circumstances that have been brought before you have left you feeling like you had no other choice but to abandon. It is a heartbreaking situation. 15 years of service. But you
I
had to
trained
survive.
all my life to be who I am. There's no other life I would have.
Of course.
My
You
options were
believed.
to die in service, in a bed, sickly and starving, or take up arms and do something about it to survive.
Perhaps you can enlighten me a little bit as well. When
don't
you
blame
and
him.
your brethren
Those are
are
schizophrenics, but I don't
dispatched to a
blame him.
region, is that word that comes down from the capital itself, or is that from the word of the Baron? The Baron of the region, that is, you're going to be in. So, like, when your
Baron,
orders
as
come
far as
down.
I'm aware.
The Baron. I see. And this town that you're in, that you were in, you'll must forgive me. My memory's a little hazy this evening, it seems. Which barony specifically did this town that you were dispatched to preside under? And its name one more time as well, if you recall it.
Man. All of a sudden, I
Lieutenant
feel like the semaphore tower.
Yes, I can hear it
The
squeaking out
town was Tenental.
there. Tenental?
I believe so, yes.
I think it was like Senetal or Tenetal or something like that.
Senetal.
And is Senetal? Is that? Alright.
Senetal.
Senetal, thank you. And do you recall which baron this fell under?
Mm-hmm. The town was in a dangerous area, so when they meant double, they meant it literally. So it was already dangerous enough, that's why there was 50. So when
course.
they were given the orders to double, you know.
Reinforcing an already battle warden, more impoverished area, and all they were doing was adding more mouths to feed and people to house. So a losing situation all around. Do you recall which barony this fell under?
I believe it was the Jade Valley.
The Jade Valley. That would be the capital's region. I see.
That would match concerning concern the captain's insignia.
I see.
Makes more sense closer to the
I
capital.
have some things I need to look over very quickly. I'd like to briefly turn the topics over to my compatriot here if they wish to follow up with some questions or...
I have a few, if you would go have counsel with the others.
Of course. And thank you, Mr. Stratus. We'll be back shortly.
Will there be justice for my people?
Well, it's something to find out, isn't it?
Well, I don't think I need to share that possible
15
mutinies
years,
across
yes.
the board and discontent within the military will lead to an erosion within the walls that is so great I cannot even begin to fathom what we might be about to be dealing with. 100 people stuffed into a small town that has already been crushed.
That is, from a
why
tactical
we're trying to
military
get
standpoint, such
information.
a irresponsible and stupid decision. Any
And that's right
man
from the
worth his
capital.
salt.
Yeah, if
You know,
So
I don't.
this
why
leads
are they not
me-
consolidating their
Deserting.
forces if they're running low on supplies?
They don't-
Somebody who did so.
Krakensberry, I think, is a little fire under the asses of a lot of the other regional lords and
took my
barons.
wings for
The
it.
idea of pride and one's status is a huge deal in the Dracayan Empire, so
No.
the idea of a town being occupied by a foreign
I escaped by
entity
jumping
is
ship.
a very, 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 very big deal. So it is likely that
Still
some of these
marked.
people who likely aren't military men or women, they think that the best way to solve the situation is simply to throw more
Every
people
day I
at
wake
it.
up.
Because surely nobody would
look
want to
at
go
it
to a
more.
town full of 100 people
In
until
some
that
way,
town now
and
becomes a
somehow
cesspit of disease and
waters.
famine.
Speaking as someone who's
Someone's going to
familiar
find
with
out that
those
I'm
type of
alive and
nobles,
try to
yes.
hunt me down.
They would rather throw as
So-
much men into the fire and not worry about the logistics and the supply line of the actual situation. Because it's all about their
This-
status and trying to, in their mind, protect the land, even though they're simply eroding what little defenses they have, and it's just buying time
Which is why
in a losing battle.
I am trying
If
to
anything,
be
they've
as
made
nice
this
when
town
I say
now worse off.
If not for
So,
the fact
does this
that
town
they are
name
imposing
seem
oppression
familiar,
much earlier
Gwonk?
this day about this situation. Yes,
Or,
I understand.
I forgot to shit. And
That's right.
one thing I forgot to
I
ask
have
them:
you
the town that you
figured
guys found them in.
as a
I know they left that town and they went somewhere else. So I need to know the
Um,
town you guys actually picked them up at.
They're the ones that were there as far as the
I'm-
revolution of the sound.
I didn't
She is
catch
probably
a
one
name.
of the few people who
I'll
genuinely holds enough
I'll ask
compassion
them, but
He might have said it,
to
but
not want to see you
they
brothers
didn't give the name
and
of
the
the. They
rest
just
of
said they
the
found a
deserters
town and they were in
on
there and they were
those.
at the tower. So I need to follow up with that so I can get some of our flight and our ground assets to go and
it
take a look.
was,
to
it
see-
was a fresh town, regardless.
You know full well that there's not much we can do to even consider that. I do not like
That
their
is my
actions. In
question.
fact, I detest their actions.
Your captain.
I just want people to go and look around the area and
Who
make
are
sure
they?
that the other 30 that are swimming around out there don't come by.
I'm
That's
guessing that
30.
the others that left, or before we found them, like originally, I'm guessing that they've dispersed and aren't raiding.
It's possible, but I want to make sure. Trust me, I don't want us to be going and chasing these guys down. I just want our scouts to go and comb the area to make sure that we aren't about to get hit. Because if there's 30 people out there that are like those guys, after what you guys dealt with, I don't want them coming and sniffing on our doorstep.
The fact that they had a tower did not help anything.
She was
Still, I mean, look at that guy.
a fishkin.
Shit. Just, all I'm saying is I'm going to have people that are just looking, not engaging, not egging them on, just looking.
Yeah, the town that they hit, that we found,
I am aware.
the
of their-
few that were left have
You
evacuated
have a
it.
name for them.
Or
I don't want to make them seem
are
an object
going
of
to
their
very
as a
shortly.
person as much as you and I were.
Could you do me a favor? I wasn't military, but in a way, I was a in a way, I
Unfortunately,
was
so
a
I'm
huntress.
not going to
Logistics and stuff like that. Feeding people that are out there in the woods for a long time. It's not one for one the same, but in a way, I understand. So, look, I don't know how word can get to the right people that could make sure that something is fucking done. But if you think you know what this note can go to,
that we can make sure that these people, 15 years, and out of 100 people, 50, and that's just that town. Who knows where else they're at?
At best, we talk with Valerian. That's what I'm thinking. Because if we reach out directly to anyone in the capital, that's probably not going to be the right route.
You're right. You're right. I just want to make sure that he doesn't hang.
Maybe.
He's done a lot of right by us tonight. He could have just told us to kick rocks. I want to make sure that.
I'd be surprised if they actually listen to us, even if they do get the
I
request.
know, but the least I want to do is try.
Morris. Desertion is looked on very, very poorly, and I don't like this.
I know. But if what he said is true, he's a victim of circumstance. I'm not defending the actions that him or his people took after they took the desertion. But
I understand. I understand the reasoning. I understand the struggle and what they were trying to do. But I don't condone the actions. What happened. There are cases of desertions that even I am aware that I don't want to bring in. Technically, you could almost say that technically I'm qualified for desertion for the fact that I ran away. Even though I would never abandon my nation, I wouldn't have managed that.
And I will not speak it.
I know. I believe you. And in a way, I think that's why you can resonate a bit more. I can't forgive what he did after. Again, I cannot forgive what he or the others did after. I mean that, truly. But still, if there's something that can be done, even if it's not death, I'm not saying he shouldn't go unpunished. And at the end of the day, I know that we can only go so far.
How long have you known
So if they tell us to kick rocks, then maybe they'll take what they're providing us as a way to maybe change something around. Because I do think that while they are proud, they will want to ensure that a worse problem is stopped before it begins. And if this is just the beginning, who knows what'll happen.
If they are listening to their captains, I would be surprised if they change.
Well, the fact of the matter is, well, they now had something happen, like actually happen. It's not just grumblings. They had 50 people leave. 50. And a town
I
is
can't
probably...
promise that I can see what I can. I cannot promise that sparing them. However, the information they give, I can try to at least partition to the right people. Given the fact of this allocation of military forces, stretching supply lanes like this, it's only going to erode the military's morale even deeper and make our structure crumble faster. We cannot allow our nation to, our empire to crumble even further. We already have nobles that are planning on rebelling, or at least going against the Empress himself. This only helps extend that. And all they need to do is ask for these men who are desperate and being forced upon that point to defect to their cause. People like Derek who can take advantage of the situation.
Trust me, I'm keenly aware of what this could imply. That's why I'm imploring that we have people like you that are able to try to, as you said, partition, change before a town that is now likely left with its own citizens starving and dying in droves as well. We may have just lost an entire town due to poor logistics. That doesn't include what they did. But look, at the end of the day, all we can do is ask when it comes to his life. I understand that. Trust me, I am keenly aware of what this could imply, especially if this is just the start. The entire countryside could be at risk. All of Drakai's countrysides could be at risk. And there'll be one person keen to swoop in and pick up the ashes.
And it seems that the armor that she
That's what I'm terrified of. Exactly.
So, that's why I'm asking you both, for you, whoever, to make sure that what's being told tonight gets to the right people sent tonight.
We should probably talk with the Valerian.
Yes. So I'm gonna ask him the town that they were last in, and I'm going to turn him back over to you guys if you have no further questions for him. Fair. Okay.
As far as I'm aware, she long ago. Before we were sent to that shithole. Before our wages dwindled. Before our people starved.
I had two questions for you when
the opportunities. Okay. Quick, I promise. First question. Or when you're done. Or are you still going? I'm sorry, I didn't ask.
I will give it off
Okay.
here. I will not
First
say
question.
that name. I will honor that. Please. We are trying to help all of your brothers in arms if possible.
You helped most of them by ending their suffering.
Yeah, well. As you to die in
They
battle,
would-
then.
They would see
Louis
the
died.
news one way or another.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see.
No. I apologize. Thank you. Sorry for my butting in there. No, I'm gonna. Our time here is coming to an end here shortly. I have 2 questions to ask, and then we will be on our way. First question. Are you aware of anything in particular that was pushed forth or taken place? Any policy change, any changes of leadership? I understand that you said the rations and everything was better a few years ago, and then you noticed things starting to change. Could this, do you believe, could this have coincided with any particular event, any sort of change within the major leadership, or change in doctrine, or any sort of happenings or otherwise, or what have yous? That you're aware of that could have pushed or forced this change?
That would have been before we even got to Bargas.
I know sometimes soldiers can be made aware if there are any changes to come down, and
Yeah,
for
if
what
it's a few
reasons
years, I
they
think
are. So was
we've
curious
been
to know
here
if,
6 or 7 at this point, but I was there for
anything
6,
that
so
coincided with this
months.
this sudden degradation.
Even before the fall?
Don't know much, but
yeah, I mean, we were
a few months ago, when
the fall was.
a month before,
I remember if it was
we
like late
noticed
spring or early summer.
changes.
Can't remember.
One night, the captain was
We're midwinter.
irritable after reading a missive they were sent.
No. We've been. We haven't been. We haven't been here for a whole year yet.
There's a 3-month time skip. 3-month time skip in addition to other stuff.
We started in spring. It's winter. It was either like mid-late spring or early summer. This is our first winter here.
Was there another, it seemed to put you in people in a position
There
of
was a month time skip in summer, but that was still summer.
And a 3-month time skip
How long ago
at
did
the
this come
elk
down? Was
thing.
this to coincide with the worsening of all the rations? This was that day a few years
Still,
ago?
like, regardless of time skips, like
or was this more recent?
we got here mid-late spring or early summer, somewhere around there.
I see.
Okay, so almost a year either way.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then the last question is, do you know the name of the town that you were found in after by our people? Can you tell me the name of the town?
No,
You don't know?
it was just another town.
Just another town.
We were desperate, hungry.
Of course.
Some were
just
even
trying.
eager.
Everything stopped mattering, just blended together. Survival took forth this another spot with some hard buildings, and you knew what that meant, right? And food. And surviving another night. Maps, logistics, where you were stopped mattering as long as you get your hands on something to eat, right? I'm not admonishing you.
We're not deserters, we're on the run. So it doesn't matter where we're going.
Of course.
As sporadic as it is, it makes it harder for them to follow.
Of course. appreciate your time this evening. Thank you for speaking.
Just have one last thing, and I'm done.
Okay. We'll start getting some things prepared. Just, I think we should leave him to his evening soon. It's already been a little while.
Enough more cannon.
I need a little bit of
There
a
was
favor
a
now
village.
from both of you.
One that
Here's the note.
you all had recently taken.
You were there for the capture, right?
Yes.
Do you recall what town or what region you guys had to go to?
I wanted to
And
get
if
used
you
to
don't
Knockmar.
immediately,
We were in Knockmar. Don't.
you weren't okay. You were in Knockmar, but do you remember the town?
I mean, there was 3 people there. Most of them were killed. They said it was like they had recently gotten to that town. So,
Okay. Follow-up question. Do you think you'd be able to take a small group with you to go back to that town? Or at least to the
I mean,
region to look around for any
yeah.
others?
I
'Cause
can. That is
if you'd
very
be willing.
possible.
We approached the
None.
camp.
How far away was it from here? A couple hours? Like we're going on a hunting trip kind of deal?
Hunting trip, yeah.
Okay. And would you mind if I were to put you with a small group of mainly flying, maybe some ground pounders, to go and just look and just see?
I mean, I can, sure.
Okay. Because we've also had a situation of some people trying to swoop in like vultures and loot all the goods and leave the town to whatever. So, we had a few people that were worrying about stuff like that.
They left. They're, like I said, they either have left or are going to leave in the next day or 2. They haven't already.
Right.
Firing,
I'm just trying to make sure that I just want to make sure our border is secure. That's all I want. That's what I want. I want to make sure our border is secure and that those 30 other goons running around aren't making that their next pit stop, even if there's nothing there.
As far as we were concerned, if we didn't get the food,
Do you think you'd be able to do that for me?
we'd starve like we would have
Maybe tomorrow?
before we defected.
Possibly, or the next day.
So we either starve.
Do you think you could go out tonight after everything's done and over with?
If the gods allow it. Possibly. Sure.
I'm not expecting this to be a thing that's done during the day, but
If we can get the people, and if we can organize.
I've got a few already offhand. I've been tasking a few flyers to keep an eye on the Knockmar border for the evening, the last night. But I needed to get the town.
The only
But
thing
it
that's
seems like they
going
were
to
so
get you away from the news
starved that
is
it
less
was just whatever.
speculation on what you did.
And then for you, you're military. I need to know what the fuck he's
Nobles.
talking about.
The ones
What came
that
down the
you
pipe
despise.
that you heard? You heard what he
Who
said,
use
right?
Every bit of misinformation they can.
I believe so. Kinda.
A note came down, guys were fucked up about it, and then all of a sudden, after that note came down, things ramped up. And this wasn't recent, this was a few years ago. I know you're military back then, so
There's less of a
if you
chance
can,
for
or
them to
you were affiliated at the
demonize
very
you
least, so if you can figure out what the fuck
and
he's talking
demonize
about,
everything
so
you stood for,
we can
everything
keep
your
that in
brothers
mind,
stood for.
that would help us to know what we're dealing with. I appreciate it.
Yes, what exactly
Not sure how long
would
you've
this
all
note
been
let on the
fought
cascade of this event?
with you,
I appreciate it.
but you were still.
I'm going to
at
also
one
pray to see if
point
this is something that can be
someone
done
who would
overnight
defended
into
this
the morning. And then I will have people meet with you. Hazuki's one, I believe Naisha's another. I asked
I
them both
personally
to
would
keep
hate
an
to
eye on
see
some
it.
things. I think Otto was interested.
That's the internet.
Yeah.
So I'll see
Spark
about
a
rounding up. Yeah, I'll see about rounding up a few people and kicking them out with you. No fighting, no confronting, just looking and making sure that we are secure here, so that nothing is going to come at us. We don't need 30 armored
Times have changed.
soldiers desperate and hungry to come clawing at our doors. Especially if they
And
mean
then
business and
priorities
violence.
aren't
So
here.
thank you. And also the letter. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go see if we can wrap up. Okay.
Talk with Balerian after this.
Tried to threaten the town by burning This was before the firing line was formed. I prefer less body damage rather than people damage.
Was it the captain who ordered it?
No. I suggested it. With my magic.
And it's
Unless
the
you mean the
firing
firing
line.
line. Yes.
If you're about finished, I think we should turn back into.
You should spend time with his brothers.
I think we'll, okay. Well, thank you for your time this evening. We'll return you to your brethren. I need to do a quick prayer as well, if you wouldn't mind making sure they get back in.
Follow me.
Do you judge us for our actions?
I don't condone nor forgive the actions that happened. I understand, as a soldier myself, someone who understands logistics, that you were put in a case that you were forced. However, I can't forgive the actions that were taken. It pains me to hear that. Men and women who had 15 years in the career. At the same time, being put in a position where they're being pushed so far. Do you regret your actions?
No. I'd rather die than see them starve.
Live or die with your brothers in arms.
The humiliation of dying to the noose. Or dying to starvation. I still wish that the big fellow finished me off. He's a great warrior. Dying by his hands would not be an unworthy death.
Yes, he's been around for a while.
Leave me to my silence.
Now you and your men enjoy the rest of your night. With what time you have.
They're going to hang us, aren't they?
I don't know. You and I both know, like, when it comes to dereliction or desertion with the military, when it comes to it.
Oh God, I'm so bright and everything's so dark. Where's the door? There it is.
We're both plainly aware of what the price is, regardless of circumstances. However, I was not pleased with what the position your man was put. It was a gross misappropriation of men, lives, by people who, quite frankly, weren't fit to make any commands. And you and your captain of force will have to deal with it. Of that I am sympathetic.
You didn't need to.
Yes.
I'm behind you, Miss.
Hazuki is waiting.
Yep, we're
I will make sure I die honorably.
You should probably go then.
I shall take what the information he gave us. I cannot promise.
Okay.
You tell us, Vicky. Good luck. I am not saying that to antagonize.
Pull.
Thomas.
Staff. Oh, staff.
Yes, Thomas was looking for you.
Yes, I will be, I have 3 people I gotta talk to as soon as you're finished up here. She's one of them. And he's the other one.
Blade that
Okay, thank you.
come up against is
Oh boy.
Hopefully so.
Of better fortune than me. Of better morals than me.
I'll have conversations with
I hope
deserters.
fortunate this befalls you in that aspect.
Gone.
You do find that person who you can
Good and bad in its own way.
take that grave with.
Good because they spoke, bad because of the information they provided to us is
Go to
ominous.
sleep.
Quite.
Very well.
Can somebody lock this door?
Yes.
Thank you. Hey, Azuki. Sorry to keep you for so long.
Do not apologize. I needed some rest.
So, update to the mission. The individual inside has provided
Good,
some
till I've
very
got this one.
worrying information. I'm not worried necessarily about anything immediate, but I promised you I'd get some information, so here's what I'm going to give you. Allegedly.
I'm going to go to bed.
As we go.
I will write down a document of things that I know to rest with.
Thank you.
Ava,
thank
I
you.
have just a quick update when you have a moment.
It's not something.
Alright, walk with me and say it.
Okay. I'm unsure if you were informed of the Leviathan thing that decided to make an appearance in the port.
I was.
It is apparently a young adult. Okay. I had. I'm losing his name. The little golem guard. I'm forgetting his name at the moment.
Murple.
Murple. Yeah, I had Murple taking some charges up and some cannonballs up to the guns up in the wall. They're currently loaded with just charges to scare it off if it comes back and starts causing problems, but there are extra charges and cannonballs up there to fire if need proper defense.
Understood.
So those are staged and set. He did slip off of the wall and he has some minor injuries. He's just getting patched up at the moment.
Alright.
I've already pinged, if that's what you were doing.
Okay, cool.
Yep, they know. Just waiting for. They told me to ping when we got up here.
Gotcha. And then, with more than 15 years of service, they reduced that.
Yeah.
I have no idea if I can write any pen anything that could be able to convince them otherwise. Considering how things are going.
Even if they drop the deserter charges, the banditry itself is gonna cause them issues.
Banditry raised in a city.
Hey, Valerian, you in there?
This is not where Valerian stays anymore.
Oh.
He has one of the council apartments.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which one is it?
No, it is apartment 2, I believe is the number.
Apartment 2? Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So good, he's not living up here anymore.
2, 4.
Here we go.
1, 2.
Knock, knock, knock.
Hello?
Hey, we just had a talk with one of the people we got, one of the deserters, and we wanted to talk to you about what we've learned.
I see. Well, come in, I suppose.
Valuably plain, it's not good news, but considering the charges that were levied on them and the circumstances, it was not gonna be in the first place. So yes, they're indeed from the Gimlin case. Confirmed it was definitely Jade Valley, and they were specifically part of the garrison of a specific town. Milia, that town
I think it was Senatown.
Senatown. Originally, the town had a pretty significant garrison of 50 at that point, but a letter came down the line that gave them rise and caused them to more than double their already quite extensive roster, or at least, they're meant to 100. Which even then is absolutely extensive.
Apparently,
Good.
apparently the entire army has been so slowly dwindling when it comes to their resources, food, money, that kind of stuff, over the past few years. And the reason they deserted was they got fed up with the fact that they were dying of hunger.
Poor supply lines.
Just about.
Lack of rations, food, medical. Apparently the captain had pleaded many times for the capital to send resources, or at least them to be redeployed elsewhere to lessen the strain. Apparently they came on deaf ears. Whoever the lord or whoever was calling authority of the land continued to press that. It was, what, a couple years you said? They said,
I'm not sure if the dwindling resources and the redeployment to Senetel were at the same time. I'm guessing it was the redeployment is more recent because of all the bandits and stuff. But he said that it's been at least a few years that they've had dwindling resources.
I see.
which unfortunately left them... Pains me to say this. Many of these men he mentioned were in service about 15 or more years. Career military men that dedicated their duty for Aaron itself. To be discarded so poorly by mismanaged lords that have no idea when it came to things, simply throwing men in numbers and not actually looking at supply lines. I don't condone what they did. Reducing the raising and stealing food from towns and whatnot, I don't condone. However, I can sympathize for at least what they were pushed. Although that may have been a concern about this is the way Aaron is treating the wider stretch in there. This could only prove to hurt the Aaron military even further. Because you think about it, our morale gets lower and lower, and all we need good men and women who are breaking at this point. And all they would need is those that have ill thoughts and opportunities to simply take advantage of the situation. People like Derek Scorn and the main nobles that potentially are having issues with the Empress itself. This is going to be a domino effect that could actually dismantle the military itself if they continue to misappropriate and misuse our resources and supply lanes and means like this. This is simply a small example of what could happen should this continue.
And people are going to get are going to get bolder. Probably, well, with 50 people having deserted.
What they did was inexcusable. And I don't condone it. But it was even more inexcusable is the conditions that they had to endure before they came to this point and broke. To be quite bluntly, and I'm furious. As someone who is in military. Who, as much as I loathe to hate it, I suppose you could say the same even though I haven't abandoned Aaron. I technically ran from Barghest. But I haven't abandoned Aaron. Nor my duty.
I understand your concerns.
I can try. Myris was asking a petition of at least an idea to the right people or individuals that could push these issues and wider issues that could spiral and unravel further throughout Erin itself. I could petition try to excuse the men, but I will be all quite honest. Given the circumstance how severe desertion and disregulation of duty is taken, it's probably unlikely that they
The
will be
banditry
spared.
alone.
Indeed.
The Morris did have a letter that pretty sure you grabbed.
This is a letter of all the things they said in the interview.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you can do about this, but out of all the people in town, you're the best person to tell.
I can speak for military numbers, but you
fixing
have more
this.
connection when it comes to the nobility, and those that do try to at least try to shift defense and military forces throughout there. Well, at least my pull with nobility is lessened at this point.
Yes. I can, yes, send out letters, try and get to the bottom of how this has come about.
If we could at least figure out what caused the escalation, what was this letter they got before that caused them to bolster their forces so extensively and so recklessly?
If it was just within the last month or two, then it is likely the bandit issue that we've been dealing with as well. But yes, if it was earlier than that, that is a bigger question.
Yeah, like I said, my understanding of what he said was that the dwindling of resources and the redeployment are separate. I'm not sure if that was actually the case, but considering what we've been dealing with over the past few months, it makes sense that the redeployment was within the past couple months.
Indeed.
To be more the case, more like cascade effects. It was already an issue that they were dealing with, and thus the additional things only exacerbate the situation.
Seems likely, yes. As to why.
Honestly, this could have been part of Scorn's plan. I could easily believe it. A lot of bandits, more reinforcements, less resources.
We know Mela that was connected to him, even though we don't have concrete proof of the fact. We know he was directing the bandit actions.
I know that. I'm saying these effects after it. I'm pretty, I could easily believe that things are still going as planned.
Yes, and that's what I'm afraid of. He is that good and methodical. I would not put him past him be able to at least a piece in this puzzle here.
I mean,
it's how he won Barghest. He slowly moved, getting influence throughout the underworld, got the families underway that moved his pieces until he had the right time to actually finish and checkmate. Civil unrest, upset nobles, demoralizing the military and its morale. The Earthguard, him and Lecter.
Pretty sure the Crimson Corsairs are in as well.
And the Crimson Corsairs as well. And all this from this newly appointed Baron who's doing so much good, at least on the surface.
Indeed.
But I suppose if you can try to get me some of that information. We don't have long before I have to pen a letter at least to Ardmore in the situation. But I would like to at least be able to take what information they have and see if we could get some change or recognition of where these cracks start to fall.
Yes, I'll try to identify what led to this decision increase in the last few years.
Probably should mention the fact that that the military is at a breaking point to our Baron as well.
Indeed.
You might have, knowing the issues that the heavier hand that they're putting out now, knowing the issues that's causing, he might be able to say something to someone that would actually listen to him and maybe ease things up if they can. Make it less of a strain.
I'd be happy to provide as much insight into there to help you out.
Yes.
I believe that's about it, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
If that's all, then.
Yes, that should be all. Thank you, Valerian.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
Of course. Well, it's out of our hands. At least more or less.
I'll be assisting as much as I can, but...
Of course. I don't expect to hear anything for at least a couple days. Any actual action is not going to happen for a while. If it does.
It's probably the way I can hate this. Nothing.
A lantern would be good. Can you grab me a lantern? Yeah. I just fucking got my book wet. These pages better not get stuck together.
Amelia, I'm probably gonna turn in. Alright.
Okay. Right then. Why would you do that inside?
Wait, they're getting a lantern for...
I mean, it could rain at any moment, and...
I fell in the water in the ocean.
Well,
That one or that one? The one on the farm. I'm not touching that greenhouse until I get the plausible reason to do so. I'm
That
waiting for
greenhouse
that.
does have stuff from the apothecary being grown.
It's being moved eventually if I take ownership of it.
Alright, but there is like ginseng and chamomile grown. going there. That's
I'm
the
gonna be
last
moving
thing
it closer to
Duncan
town.
did.
Kicks a moment.
Beautiful.
Sure, just let me set this down.
Alright. I'm gonna go get my lantern.
How'd it go?
We got information, but not good information. Not good news. Quite frankly, I'm furious.
Alright.
Men with 10 years of 15 years in the military. Being pushed to the brink because the lords and nobles that have no fucking idea when it comes to doing things. I don't condone their actions, I don't forgive what they did. I also understand the position they're in. That their captain tried. I hate that they actually took to the point they are. The fact of the matter is most of them are most assuredly dead when it comes to sentencing. But it doesn't change the fact that this is just a small ripple in exactly what I'm fearing when it comes to something like Derrickwood planned. Setting up bandits all around Aaron. Crimson Corsairs. The Red Guard. Destabilization. Nobles upset with the Empress and the royal family. And the military being stretched apart. Supply lines being poorly managed. The morale being destroyed from the very foundation. To the point where they were willing to go to these lengths to survive. And all it would take for someone to take advantage of the situation. What happened with these men is just a small example of if this is how they're handling industry in the military. It's only a matter of time before our military is destabilized at this point.
Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if the military was already under his thumb. Stunts like this make people weak and desperate. He's creating the very problem that he's offering a solution to.
Just like you did with Bargist.
So it's not entirely surprising to me, the behavior that we're seeing from desperate people like them.
It's not about me either. We went to Valera and see if we can find some information what is maybe pushing this. Maybe we can try to reach some ears that could make some change. If he hasn't already pulled some plans. As much as I loathe to admit it. Technically, I suppose I technically would have abandoned my post in Bargist since I ran away. Though I have not abandoned Aaron, I haven't abandoned my duty. But that could be twisted that way. And he knows it.
I'm sure he'll do anything in his power to make you look like the villain.
He already has in Bargist. Hey, Terry and Nick.
It's only a matter of time before he tries doing it here. He may have already started for all we know.
Maybe, I don't know. Hiding Zoo become wanting criminals outside of Bargist. I'm surprised that he did it, but I don't know why he hasn't done it at this point. It makes no fucking sense. But this is still fucking well with me and Tyrion. join him.
I understand the animosity you might feel about it all, and frankly, I'm right there with you. It's this kind of anger that he's looking for to destabilize regions, and the best we can do is to just... I don't want to say ignore, but keep pushing through.
Because if we do, we'd be playing right into his hand.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, between Valerian, I'll see what I can do, and I can ask and give reason with the men, but you and I both know when it comes to militia, when it comes to desertion and things like that, very rarely do we ever come out without our head.
It's a very desperate matter, especially in the continent in general, but Barghast specifically, we're pretty hard on that. Rosewood. Is Rosewood awake today? I haven't seen him.
He's not.
I feel like he'd be an excellent source of knowledge for this kind of thing. He's in the military, he's been there firsthand, he knows how they operate. I mean, I know we got a good understanding, but he's got the deep lore. Might be able to ask him a few questions, see if he knows anyone.
Let's see if I can.
Next time he's awake, that is.
I didn't serve as much in the front lines, but yeah, he has had more. He was more deep. He did in the military at that point, but.
And if he doesn't know specifically, he'll definitely have connections with someone. I'm sure of that.
One problem though. Neither Rosewood would become. Rosewood's killed in action as far as airing is concerned.
That complicates things.
And I don't. And I'd last I would do is to turn him over.
I wouldn't suggest turning him over, yeah. Definitely not putting him in that direction.
I'd be condemning my love to death.
Indeed you would. But I am curious if he just knows anyone, any other people that are perhaps in a similar situation as him, where Barghast doesn't realize they're still around, or might be trying to fight the good fight like we are, just from a different point of interest, you know? Wouldn't hurt to ask, but definitely don't want to put him in harm's way.
Yeah.
Just something to think on.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna call it early.
Alright. It's been a busy day for you anyway, so take care of yourself. Take a bath or something. No offense.
You're kind of. I'll see you tomorrow, Kix.
The one that shot got hit by lightning.
Take care.
Oh, starts with a. Did it start with a K?
Yeah.
It started with a. It was a
Levi,
short
wait
name.
some food.
It was an R or a K, I thought. Didn't it?
Koa?
Koa. I feel like this would be up his alley to deal with.